It is natural to feel dreadful of the unknown. Yet, there are times when the unknown harbors hope. Like how I can never know what else this path. One with the sounds. No hesitation. One with the sound.
Let me be your blade. Synchronization.
Swift and resolute. I sense your weakness. One with the sound. The hour is upon us.
Let me be your blade.
Deference!
Synchronization.
Let the winds roar. Strike from the shadows. One with the sound. Sounds comfortable. One with the sounds. One with the sound.
Let me be your blade.
Precipitance!
Synchronization.
Shake the shakeless! Swift and resolute. I sense your weakness. One with the sound. Moment of resonance.
Synchronization.
Appear before me. One with the sound. One more time. Endless reverberation. Swift and resolute.
Synchronization.
Storm, hear my command. One with the sound. Strike from the shadow. The hour is upon us. One.
Let be your blade. Synchronization. Speeding up.
Swift and resolute. Flash.
Let the winds roar. Synchronization. Commence healing. Appear before me.
Swift and resolute. No hesitation. One with the sound. One more time.
Verity shines. Transmitting free. Appear before me. Synchronization. Shape the shapeless. Speeding up. Let be your blade. Deference. Synchronization.
The end has come. One with the sound. Break.
Administering first aid. Storm, hear my command. Synchronization.
One with the sound.
Precipitance. Appear before me.
I sense your weakness.
Let be your blade. Let the winds roar. Synchronization. Speeding up. Speeding up. Precipitance. Synchronization.
Swift and resolute. One with the sound. The hour is upon us.
Transmitting frequency. Appear before me.
Swift and resolute. From the shadows. One with the sound.
Let thee be your blade.
Tempest.
Synchronization. Shape the shapeless.
Swift and resolute. No, one with the sound.
Deference. Speeding up. Speeding up. Synchronization.
One with the sound. The hour is upon us.
Let thee be your blade.
Serenade.
Synchronization. Leave it to me.
I sense your weakness. One with the sound.
Let the winds roar. Appear before me. Transmitting Verity shines.
One with the sounds. No hesitation.
Let me be your blade. Speeding up. Speeding up. Please.
Swift and resolute. One with the sound. The hour is upon us.
Speeding up. Shake the shapeless!
Swift and resolute. I sense your weakness. One with the sound. First.
Let me be your blade.
Deference! Swift and resolute. Moment of resonance. One with the sound. Strike from the shadows.
Please.
Leave it to me. One with the sound. One with the sound.
Verity shines.
One with the sound.
Please.
No hesitation. One with the sound.
Let me be your blade.
Let the winds roar. Precipitance.
Appear before me. Administering first aid.
Swift and resolute. The end has come. One with the sounds. Remnants of the past. One with the sounds. Foolish. Swift and resolute. One with the sounds.
Deference! Please.
One with the sounds.
Appear before me.
Swift and resolute. No hesitation. One with the sounds. From the shadows. One with the sound.
Let me be your blade. Clean.
One with the sound. The hour is upon us.
Let me be your blade. Appear before me.
One with the sound. One with the sound.
Precipitant clean. Let me be your blade. Tempest. Speeding up. Storm. Hear my command. Appear before me.
One with the sound. Moment of resonance.
Memories of the past.
One with the sound.
Let me be your blade. Deference. Clean.
Swift and resolute. Cherish every gain. Is upon us. One with the sounds.
Let me be your blade.
Tempest.
Clean.
Shake the shapeless.
Serenade. authority shines. Let me be your blade.
One with the sounds.
Storm, hear my command.
Disperse. One with the sounds.
Appear before me.
Come forth.
Precipitant! Appear before me. Let me be your blade. Storm, hear my command.
Swift and resolute. The hour is upon us. One with the sounds.
I'm okay.
One with the sounds.
Let me be your blade. Appear before me.
An unexpected discovery.
Difference! Please, let the winds roar.
Swift and resolute. I sense your weakness. One with the sound.
Let me be your blade. Tempest! Leave it to me. Precipitant! Please, shape the shapeless.
No hesitation. The end has come.
Let me be your blade. This is the answer to our endeavor. Reverence! Hey, ha! Storm, hear my command!
Swift and resolute. Strike from the shadows.
Ha! Appear before me. Don't worry.
One with the sound.
Let me be your blade. Tempest! Let the winds roar. Clean.
Administering first aid.
Break. One with the sounds. The hour is upon us.
Such a nuisance.
One with the sounds. No hesitation. One with the sounds.
Transmitting frequency. Verity shines.
Let me be your blade. Shape the shapeless.
Swift and resolute. Moment of resonance. One with the sound.
Serenade! Speeding up. Doesn't matter.
Appear before me. An oversight.
Strike from the shadows. One with the sound.
Appear before me.
Let me be your blade. Precipitant! Please.
Bad timing.
Let me be your blade. Storm, hear my command.
One with the sound.
Serenade!
Swift and resolute. I sense your weakness. One with the sound. One with the sound. The end has come.
Let me be your blade. Please.
Appear before me.
Strike from the shadows.
Remnants of the past.
Appear before me. Commence healing.
No hesitation.
Let me be your blade. Please. Appear before me.
One with the sound. Disperse.
Let the winds roar. Endless reverberation.
One with the sound. Moment of resonance.
Let me be your blade.
Deference.
Please. Appear before me.
I sense your weakness. One with the sound.
Storm, hear my command. Leave it to me.
One with the sound. Swift and resolute. One with the sound. The end has come. The world around me. I can hear it clearer now. One with the sound. Strike from the shadows.
Let me be your blade.
Swift and resolute. One with the sounds. I sense your weakness. One more time.
Doesn't matter. Shape the shapeless.
One with the sounds.
Conception.
One with the sounds.
Let me be your blade. Difference! Appear before me.
The hour is upon us. One with the sounds.
Let the winds roar.
First. One with the sounds.
Leave it to rejuvenating snow.
No hesitation.
Appear before me.
Cherish every gain.
Let me be your blade.
Swift and resolute. One with the
Serenade!
I sense your weakness.
Appear before me.
Sounds come. Swift and resolute.
You are?
Fivefold blessings grace your door, good luck and fortune evermore.
Aw, the lucky greetings. You're from the Lion Dance troupe, I bet. Are you here for my grandpa's birthday party? I thought our reservation was tomorrow.
Here's the thing. People from City Hall already booked a Lion Dance show on the same day for soldiers leaving on an expedition.
I see.
But maybe we can combine your celebrations with this existing show.
My grandpa was a soldier too. He'd be so happy if you could do that for him.
Nice! Just double checking again. It will be your grandfather's 60th birthday, right?
Correct.
All right, I'll keep that in mind. Then I'll do 6 spins in a row as part of the celebration, which symbolize the 6 decades your grandpa has lived through. Means I'll dance around our birthday star on the poles. It's a special birthday celebration dance. 1 spin for a decade past, health and vigor forever last.
Thank you so much. I'm sure Grandpa will be happy to hear that.
Done. Now, on to the next client. I remember it's a young couple.
It is natural to feel dreadful of the unknown. Yet, there are times when the unknown harbors hope. Like how I can never know what else this path.
Cherish every gain. An unexpected discovery. Cherish every gain. cherish every gain. An unexpected discovery. Hour is upon us.
Let me be your blade. Shape the shapeless.
Appear before me.
Different.
Verity shines. One with the sound.
Let me be your blade.
Tempest.
Clean.
Swift and resolute.
Precipitant! Storm! Hear my command!
One with the sound. Sounds come forth. Moment of resonance.
Let me be your blade.
Administering first aid.
Let me be your blade.
Serenade!
Tempest! Speeding up. Let the winds roar.
Appear before me. One with the sounds.
This power. It's... It is natural to feel dreadful of the unknown. Yet, There are times when the unknown harbors hope. Like how I can never know what else this power.
No hesitation.
Blissful union, endless delight. Love eternal in thee a light.
Oh my, look who's here. Come here, Ling Yang. We're getting the wedding candies ready. Here's one for you. And this one here.
Thank you for the candies. Actually, I'm here for that lion dance request you made. City Hall already booked a show for soldiers on the same day, so...
Really? So you won't be able to perform for us? We were both born and raised in Huanglong, so we've been super looking forward to the lion dance officiant ceremony during our wedding.
It's an interactive wedding ceremony. The bride and groom stand on either side of the lion dance performer. When the lion head opens its mouth, they put their hands inside and it bites down. It's called settlement. It symbolizes an unbreakable bond. I know this wedding means everything to you, and I don't want you to have any regrets. Your love is rock solid, and I can see that. The lion dance officiant ceremony would just be the cherry on top of your unbreakable bond. How about you two exchanging tokens when the lion head reaches the top during tomorrow's performance? It'll be a lively atmosphere with drums, gongs, and firecrackers bursting in celebration. Even though it's not exactly the thing you wanted, isn't it still a unique way to exchange vows in front of your loved one? And it symbolizes, to the world's end, your hearts aligned. To the sky's edge, your fates entwined.
Oh, that's so sweet. My partner's a soldier in training, headed to defend our borders soon. The lion dance show for departing soldiers must mean a lot to him. Shang, what do you say?
Sure. I'm happy to go along with whatever you want.
Okay. We'll need some more time to think it through.
No problem. I'll wait to hear from you. All right. Just one more client to go. He's at the place where we'll be eating our dinner. Ugh, my stomach's rumbling again. Can't wait for it. Ugh, my stomach's rumbling again. Can't wait for a big feast. Here we are. This is the place. Hey, mister. Lion Pepper's on the beam. May your profits always stream.
Oh, hi. Isn't that the Lin Yang? What brought you here? My lion dance request? I heard you were getting a ton of requests. I hope you can still look. I got the lion pepper and everything. Just waiting for you to put on the lion head and chow down at my store opening.
Sir, there's something I need to tell you.
Yeah, I heard. My thing conflicts with the performance you're doing for the soldiers, right? Will you have to cancel?
Exactly. So I was thinking we could incorporate some lion pepper elements into the show to make up for it.
Nah, no need to worry about my little shop, boyo. Just focus on your big performance. Oh, and you must be... Looks like Lin Yang has made a new friend. Here, try this while you're here. A new snack I just came up with.
Go on, Rover. Dinner's on me. Mr. Shunchai is a great chef. To really get to know a city, start with the food. Yum, yum! Hey, sir, can we share this snack with the audience during our evening show? No snacks, no show. Let me do something for you. Anything to help you attract more customers.
Oh my, that'll be my great honor. But
What's the matter?
have you heard? There's a monster appeared in the wild recently.
The Jingle Beast?
Yeah, somehow the nickname sounds cute even. But you know what? It does all the terrible stuff you can think of. When hunting, it makes these jingling sounds. They say its tusks are over 1/2 meter long and its claws shred prey with ease.
No, that's not true. The Jingle Beast doesn't look like that. It's
Wow! Actually, I need this one ingredient for my new snack, but the Jingle Beast has been messing things up. Can't find good meat.
Do you have any other ways to
Well, there's only one place left to get it, and it's run by this exile group called the Savages. Apparently, they're in cahoots with the Jingle Beast, and that's how they still have meat for sale. But it's crazy expensive. 5 times the usual price. It's insane. I'm just a small shop. How am I supposed to afford that? So, I can't make a lot of these snacks for you to hand out yet.
Me? Oh, it suddenly struck me that there was another request to deal with. It should be right next to the tea house, not far away. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must go. Sorry, Rover. I'll be back soon.
Oh, that's typical Lin Yang. You'll get used to him soon. He's spontaneous, always doing whatever pops into his head in the moment. He just loves helping people. You'll often see him sprinting around the alleys, lending a hand wherever needed. He's quick and strong. Nothing seems to faze him. He's been such a blessing to us. We do feel bad when he injures himself accidentally, though. He brushes it off and tells us not to fret. But even though he says not to worry, we still do. Rover, can you go check on him? Whatever you order at my place will be on the house. Thank you. The tea house Ling Yang mentioned is in the residential area, just past the square. Keep walking and you'll find...
Sorry, but I'm not the one you're looking for. I never made any lion dancing requests.
Rover, what brought you here? It's not a big deal, really. Thanks for coming to check on me. I received a strange request from the Bay family. It didn't mention any specific requirements. Could it be your parents?
No, it can't be. Now, if there's nothing else, please excuse me.
Please, one moment. Beishi, do you have an older brother?
How did you know?
The client who called me had a mature male voice, and since he said he's from the Bei family, there's only one other Beishi, has something happened to you? I'm Ling Yang from the Lion Dance Troupe. You can trust us.
It's about my brother, Beiji. It's been
A week ago? That's when I received this request. Was he acting strange the last time you saw him?
My brother and I stopped talking to each other a while back, after a big fight. I don't even know when he last left our house. But he still sends me packages from time to time. It's been a bunch...
This package has old angelica flowers. They don't smell good anymore. And these meats, they're almost bad, even though they're refrigerated. Anything else he told you?
He mentioned hanging out with people from the Savages in one of his letters. I didn't tell anyone because I was worried my brother would get in trouble if I reported it to the police.
Yeah, the Savages seem shady. And there's talk of the Jingle Beast being connected, but the return addresses on these packages are all different. How are we supposed to find him? I see. Rover, you're so clever. Beishi, leave it to me. I'll help you find your brother.
Can I go with you?
I get it, Beishi. You really want... But it's dangerous out there with the TD outbreaks happening more frequently.
I can handle it. I used to be a member of the Pioneer Association. Us pioneers never back down from a but
If you insist. Okay, but we'll need to ask Rover about it. She is a strong resonator. With her, we'll be safer on our journey. To be honest, I don't want to drag my friend into this. But this is an emergency, and Beishi wants to...
Rover, I know it's a big ask, but please help me. Amazing! The guy who brings my packages is always the same dude, and I know where he works.
Okay, let's get this dealt with. Rover, are you ready?
It should be a...
Wait, there's someone calling for help. Over there! The Hu Chiefs are attacking...
Let me be your blade.
One with the sound. The hour is upon us.
Ooh, thank you. You saved my life.
Are you all right?
Thanks for asking. I'm fine. I could have run away, but of course, we promise, we deliver. That's our slogan at Lalo Logistic.
We're searching for a missing person who used your service.
Sure, you just saved my life. I'll tell you everything I can remember. I'm sorry, but this doesn't ring any bell.
But we just checked the package tracker, and it said you were the delivery man.
Maybe it was a mistake?
I see. Well, we still have another question.
The Savages, yeah, sounds familiar. Do you know the Tingle Beast? That monster everyone's been talking about recently?
You mean the Jingle Beast?
Yeah, whatever. That dangerous man-eating thing. It said that they know how to communicate with that ferocious beast, so people have been paying them to talk the Jingle Beast out of attacking humans. That's all I know, sir.
Thank you. But I've got one last question. Do you know where we can find the Savages or the Jingle Beast?
Sorry, but we have our rules to follow. I cannot divulge details of our clients, but I heard the Jingle Beast is often found roaming in a campsite. It's somewhere near a broken... Those working on the guard tower can often spot it, too.
I see. Thank you for answering my questions.
Sir, may I remind that thing is very dangerous. It's ferocious beyond your wildest imagination, and there may be more than one of them.
Don't worry. If there really was a second Jingle Beast, well, I'll have to see it for myself.
Oh well, we didn't get anything useful.
Yeah, at least now we know the Savages and the Jing. Besides, did you see his expression? He seemed frightened. I bet he was hiding something from us out of fear. Well, at least we still got some clues from him, like where we can find the Jingle Beast.
But there are so many campsites in the wild. How can we pinpoint its exact location with...
Follow me. Let's keep our eyes open for anything unusual. Campsite near a broken tree and visible from the guard tower. I think I know where it is. That's the place. Let's look around and stay alert. From the size of this campsite, it doesn't look like they can hold a big gathering here. The broken tree, it should be somewhere up ahead. Let's keep walking. Shh. Let's lay low. Let's not step on those bushes. Try not to make any noise.
I sense your weakness. One with the sounds.
How did it go?
You're so smart, boss. That Jingle Beast rumor really did the trick.
So they're really here?
Shh, keep quiet. Do you see these bushes? These bushes are not supposed to grow so well on exposed ground. Must be planted on purpose. There might be traps hiding underneath. Let's stay put and listen to what they're saying.
Oh, about that new guy? He's been getting things down quickly. I'll give him that.
He's too nosy. Can't shut up about the Jingle Beast. Let him go find the beast if he's so eager, and then we'll handle him ourselves.
Boss, I heard this guy we're dealing with is tough. He probably won't believe in the Jingle Beast rumor.
Let's see how he feels after we rough him up in the dark. You get it now?
Brilliant plan, boss. You're relentless.
Watch and learn, kid. You're just a pup. You don't know what really scares people. But I'll come with you this time.
All right, everyone, let's go. Grab your stuff.
Phew. Are they gone?
No. Wait, they're still nearby. I can still hear them breathing. They're on high alert, but they're still inexperienced by beast standards. Okay, now they've gone farther away. Let's go check it out.
This is my brother's device. How could this be? Is my brother really working?
Bei-Shi, what kind of person is he?
He's shy and careful, but not sneaky.
Bei-Shi, sometimes we have to use our hearts and logic to uncover the real truth.
Thank you.
Rover, you found anything else? It's just the tusk of an adult saber boar. It's indeed larger than usual, but they might be using this to make people believe the Jingle Beast is real. They're not just spreading rumors. They are also selling spoiled meat. Ugh, it pisses me off. The top priority now is to find clues about Bei-Ji's whereabouts. Now we have another problem. We have to keep tabs on the savages to see what they're planning. According to what we just heard, their next victim is about to show up. Sounds good. The savages are super alert, but I know the wilderness better than them. I can track them down. She'll be safer with you by her side. If anything happens, I'll call. Thank you, Rover. You take care of yourself, too.
This thing may still be working. My brother could have left me a message. There is a...
Sorry, Bei-Shi. I stood between you and your dreams. Perhaps you were right. Your brother is just a selfish coward. I don't dream of your forgiveness. But still, I want to do something for you. Farewell, Bei-Shi. I'll kill the Jingle Beast for you.
It's my brother. It's probably because I joined the Pioneer Association. My brother was really against my decision, but that was my childhood dream. So we had a big fight. I don't know. He never told me anything about it. No. I know. A while ago, when I was on a mission in the wilderness, as I struggled to escape, I heard the sound of a bell ringing in the distance. I can't remember. I was so scared my mind went completely blank. After hearing the bell, I just kept running without looking back. That bell kept chasing me and only disappeared when I reached a safer place. If I hadn't made it, perhaps I would have been eaten. So yes, this must be the Jingle Beast again. All right, let's go.
Rover! Wow! It's only been minutes since I sent you the signal. Didn't expect you to arrive so soon. While I was tailing the savages, I overheard them talking about where Bei-Ji went. A loud bell ringing? I think I heard something like that. Let's stick with the Bei-Ji thing. Do you remember what we overheard at the campsite? They mentioned a newbie who was obsessed with the Jingle Beast, and just now, they sent him to some deep cave.
I'm sure I did hear the bell ringing, so the Jingle Beast is probably...
Well, given how big it is, I don't think it could fit inside a cave like this. What do you say? I do smell danger from this cave, though. Based on what we've gathered so far, the newbie, probably Bei-Ji, is in danger. We need to act fast. Rover, I've always known how strong you are. I probably shouldn't be asking you for more help, but Bei-Ji is in danger, the situation's looking dire, and we need your aid. Could you please help us rescue him? Your help would mean everything to me. Of course. You have my word.
I'm going with you. My brother's in there. I want to find him as soon as...
Bei-Shi, I understand how much you want to find your brother. But it's really dark inside, and we've got no idea what could be hiding in there. We'll be stretched thin just watching each other's backs. Besides, I have a more important thing for you to do. I need you to go back to the city as fast as you can. Let patrollers know what happened today and request their help.
But I don't want to run away from danger.
Bei-Shi, as an explorer of the a seasoned explorer knows how to make sound decisions in the moment. And sometimes, choosing to retreat doesn't mean we are weak. Please trust Rover and me. We promise to bring your brother back safely.
Yes, I will. Please help him. And please stay safe, you two.
No worries. We'll bring him back. This place, it's full of different smells. Plants, beasts, tacit discords, and humans. I'm pretty good at pathfinding. Leave it to me. Look, I bet Bei-Shi... From what Bei-Shi described, Bei-Shi doesn't... But why does he have this bizarre... I guess this is the only way ahead. Let's keep going. The path is tricky and narrow here. Tacit discords could be hiding. Let's be careful as we move on.
That's curtains for you.
Looks like one just appeared. I'll handle it. Stay back.
That's curtains for you. Our efforts paid off.
The rocks just fell and blocked our way. Here, I'll break this rock.
looking for?
One with the sounds.
Watch out! There's thorns up ahead. Let's...
One with the sounds.
Our efforts paid off!
Rover, see those glowing plants up in the cave? They help us find our way in the dark. Pretty handy, right? But be careful. Our enemies can also use these lights to locate us and set up an ambush. So we can't stay too long in the light. Whoa! It's not too difficult to fight against, but it's a total wrecking ball. If we fight it here, it could bring down the entire cave. Oh, and it keeps one nostril open for food scents even when it's asleep. Yup, that's the Noctiment. Let's put it by the spearback and see what happens. The scent is coming from below.
Ja!
The rocks here look so funny. They kind of resemble the plum blossom poles we use in lion dancing. How about this? Kick, kick, slide, twirl, and glide. Oops, sorry. I always recite this as I hop on the poles. I got carried away and said it out loud. So many thorns here. One prick from these thorns hurts more than a fall. Let's glide over them. More thorns? No, Rover, I'm here. The Noctiment smells near. Let's go and have a look. That's it! The Noctiment we're looking for. Now we can safely distract that spearback. Watch out! More tacit discords!
Swift and resolute. One with the sound.
My time to shine!
That's correct.
All right, let's get out of here.
Riches pour, reveries soar.
I found a shortcut. Let's go this way.
No stopping good luck once it's on your side.
Phew! Been a while since I last swam. This feels so good. Whoa. I didn't expect the inside of this cave to look like this. This is so beautiful. This plant only grows in dark places, and I haven't seen it in a long time. I miss it a little. Let's keep moving.
Where'd you think you're running to, brat? Didn't expect you to make it this far. Shame these monsters didn't get you. Oh well, at least we'll get to claim your sorry corpse later.
I'm not afraid of you. I know all the dirty things you've done. I've already sent out proof against you. Even if you kill me, it won't change the truth. There are still brave people out there. They will stand up to you. I know they will.
I knew it. Beiji wasn't working with them.
Our prey is finally here.
Who are you? Run! Run while you can! They're targeting me!
Run, don't even think about it. You think you were smooth? We saw you spying and creeping up on us. We just played dumb to lure you in. And now we gotcha. Time to pay for your sneaky ways.
Boss, you're the best. Surrender now, and you may die in one piece.
Why would you choose to live like a beast when you could be a human? If you call yourselves beasts, then you should know. Every beast has its own hunting game. Sometimes, a beast pretends to be weak, to give their prey a false sense of security. Make them assume they're the hunters.
What?
I haven't been this angry in a while. Rover, we'll show them no mercy. Since you've chosen to act like beasts, I'll handle you the way beasts do.
Crap.
Oh no, boss. I heard once his tail starts wagging real fast. He's unstoppable in battle.
So what?
But his tail's wagging like crazy now.
I haven't revealed my true strength yet.
Wow! You're so strong!
You don't stand a chance against me in the wilderness. Submit while you can, or would you prefer getting torn to shreds?
You startled those things awake.
Boss, what do we do now?
Well,
We're fighting them?
we're running, of course.
What? Wait, boss!
Rover, watch out! Don't you dare lay a claw on her!
That's curtains for you.
Swift and resolute. One with the sounds. No hesitation. The end has come. Disperse. One with the sounds.
My time to shine. Drumbeat strong, ill fortune gone. How's that?
You hurt my friend. You die. Rover, sorry I let you see this side of me. Thank you. That would be great.
I'm alive! Thank you for saving me. Oh, and, sorry, but, Who are you? My sister? Beishi? She's been worried about me. Is she doing... That's good to hear. I didn't expect she would. Sorry I made you worry too. Yeah, I guess you've already heard some of it from her. Our parents were both members of the Pioneer Association. They were famous explorers. We've been struggling to survive since then. I did many part-time jobs, but Beishi, she said she wanted to join the Pioneer Association. She's the last family I have. I tried to ban her from joining the Pioneer Association. We got into a huge fight. But to be honest, when she was accepted to join the association, I was really happy for her. Unlike me, she is brave, positive, and always willing to try new things. Looking back on it, I was holding her back from pursuing her dreams. Yes, I shouldn't have tried to make the decision for her.
It's too dangerous here. Let's get out first. Your sister's been worried about you.
Why did this happen?
When it rains, it pours. This is not what I had planned.
Behave! Ling Yang! Rover! Are you all right?
Thanks for the tip, young lady. We made it in time to catch them because of you.
Ling Yang! Rover! Are you all right?
Beishi! Beishi, I'm so sorry.
Though seeing your reunion is truly touching, I still gotta say, this isn't the right place for conversation. Let's head back to the city first. So, when you found out that Beishi lost her courage because of the Jingle Beast, you came up with a plan to get rid of it.
Yeah. I thought I could kill the Jingle Beast and make my sister happy again. And I heard rumors about an exile group called the Savages. Said they knew how to talk to that beast. So I thought... Yes, I wanted to prove my courage. I just wanted to show her. If her timid brother could do it, so can she. But in the end, I couldn't achieve anything. I failed. Couldn't find the Jingle Beast. Couldn't beat the bad guys. I only knew how to cower in fear. That's all I could do. I'm just an incompetent coward. I've always been.
No, that's not true.
At least you didn't choose to work with those bad guys. Succumbing to desire and killing their own kind, these are the deeds of beasts. It's a uniquely human trait to go against their natural instincts, even sacrificing themselves for someone else or for a greater cause. It only takes a moment for a human to descend into beastliness. But holding on to one's humanity requires unwavering commitment and courage. Beiji, you've already proved your bravery. I'm sure your sister is proud of you too.
Really?
Yes, I love you, brother. But promise me you won't do anything stupid again.
Okay, yes, I promise you. But, at least I did find something this time. We now know the so-called Jingle Beast is just a bluff. So, Beishi, you don't need to fear it anymore.
But I did hear the bell.
Perhaps it was just your imagination. Or maybe it was some tacit discords?
No way. I heard it loud and clear. I couldn't have mistaken it.
I guess we still need to help Beishi get over the Jingle Beast.
Rover, Lingyang, we'll be going home now. Sorry for the trouble I caused.
Sure. Go get some good rest. Don't forget to come.
Tomorrow?
Don't tell me you've forgotten your lion dance request.
No, I didn't. Sorry. Actually, I made that request to further investigate the Jingle Beast, but now I guess that's no longer necessary.
I see. I know you've still got questions about the Jingle Beast. Who knows? You may find the answers in tomorrow's lion dancing show.
I see. We'll come watch the show.
Yeah, please do come, okay? Rover, I know you still have a lot of questions to ask. And there are things I'd like to discuss with you. Please, follow me. Keep going down this road and we'll reach the theater. But I guess you've been there many times already. Well, let's just hang out a bit while we're here. Sir, may your business boom!
Thank you, Lin Yang.
Transmitting frequency.
After our adventure in the wilderness, the hustle and bustle brings a comforting sense of prosperity. I must do what I can to keep it thriving. Have a happy wedding, Miss Lin Ling.
Thank you, Ling Yang.
Miss Ganshue's shop is always so popular. Let's not bother her now. Her souvenirs are all made with care. I'm sure people will love them. Phew! And now we're back.
Ling Yang, you're finally here. Master's been looking for you.
Oh no! I completely forgot! Rover, could you look around backstage for a bit? See if you can find anything that might help Beishi overcome her fear. I'll be right back.
Hurry up! Master's getting angry.
I'm coming! I'm coming!
Cherish every game.
Hey, Rover, I'm back. My master is super strict before our performances. He wants us to give our all for the people of Jinzhou. Can't disappoint them. Let's begin with the history of this tradition. Lion dance shows started as a way to cheer up returning soldiers and boost their morale before battles. It evolved over time into a way to boost soldiers' spirits before battle, symbolizing courage and the hope for victory. Later on, it transformed into the festive performance we see today. But it's still about keeping bad luck away, dispelling fear, and passing prosperity and protection to future generations. Beishi got hit pretty hard during the attack, and she probably blanked out for a bit. Then, perhaps her brain made up some fake memories about that creepy Jingle Beast to fill in the Beiji wanted to kill the Jingle Beast to help his sister. Indeed, getting rid of the thing she fears could work, but that won't solve the real issue. Like we heard on our way here, the scary beast comes with many different names. We can defeat the Jingle Beast now, but another Twinkle Beast could appear later. It's not enough to just defeat that one Jingle Beast. One must have the courage to take on any beasts. That's why I want to help Beishi overcome her fear with our lion. As the lion dance evolved, it picked up various new styles and elements, which hold unique significance to each person. Our goal is to create a customized performance that truly benefits Beishi. Okay, gotta go prep now. See you at tomorrow's lion dance show.
It is natural to feel dreadful of the unknown. Yet, there are times when the unknown harbors hope. Like how I can never know what else this power.
Hi, Rover. It's been quite a while since I last saw a grand lion dance show like this. Rover, do you know what the secret is about the Jingle Beast, Ling Yan? Oh, the show's beginning!
Someone's calling for help.
No hesitation.
I was once chased by a big creature in the wilderness. All I could hear was a bell ringing, and I heard about the Jingle Beast, so I figured it must have been what attacked me. But when I saw you perform today, it all came back to me. That's the same bell ringing sound I had heard back. So I must have been saved by that bell. The bell that sounded like it was chasing after me. It was actually guiding me away from danger.
The lion dance inspires and empowers each person in a unique way. I'm glad my performance could give you courage and inspiration.
Yeah, I loved your performance. I think I can keep working as an explorer for the Pioneer Association now.
Beishi, that's amazing. When you joined the association, I was actually so proud. I'm happy you get to... And, please forgive me.
I am upset because you never told me anything. You always carried the burden alone. You didn't even tell me you were gonna go kill the Jingle Beast. Don't you ever do something like that again.
I promise. Let me treat you to something as my sincere apology.
I know a nice food stall. It's right up ahead in the square. You should check it out.
Awesome. Beishi, let's go.
Rover, how was my performance? Did you like it? Guess I still need to hone my skills a bit more. You're making me blush, Rover. Anyway, I'm super glad to hear that from you. Rover, thank you so much for your help. I couldn't have accomplished any of this without you. Yeah, sure. Let's talk somewhere more private. Rover, let's talk here. Where should I begin? Rover, have you ever thought about this? Since there are humans with resonance abilities, then could there ever be beasts with the same kind of power? Uncontrolled emotions in human resonators lead to disasters. It's even more dangerous in beasts, as they follow instincts. Over time, most of them died out, driven extinct by their unrestrained desires. Beasts that can bring their power under control are extremely rare, but they do exist. And the Jingle Beast, it happened a long, long time ago. The Jingle Beast wasn't called the Jingle Beast. It used to have a name. It was called Swan-Ni. Back then, the Swan-Nis lived a tranquil life in deep forests. However, when the Tacet Fields expanded rapidly, their territories were not spared. Some of them had to encroach upon certain human territories for a chance to survive. Humans suffered greatly against the Swan-Nis, with their terrifying appearance, powerful resonance abilities, and wild animal instincts. And that's why the Swan-Nis were deemed evil. I read it in an old book in Huanglong. Said they lived under that giant violet banyan tree in the dim forest. The Swan-Nis have nearly gone extinct over the years, and now there might be only one of them remaining. And I've heard of an interesting theory from the archaeologists. That last Swan-Ni might have yearned to become a human. To make itself more approachable, it first came up with a less intimidating name. Something like the Jingle Beast. And then it yanked off all its fur, filed down its claws, twisted its bones, and learned to stand upright. Maybe it was drawn by the bustle and merriment of human cities. It must have been lonely as the last of its kind. Maybe it was moved by human bravery against the lament and wanted to offer help. Maybe it wanted to fight the catastrophe that ruined its once homeland. Or maybe it simply couldn't resist human foods. Anyway, it never really became a human in the end. If it truly wanted to become human, it had to first understand the essence of what makes a human. If you ask me, the essence would be the heart of a human. Therefore, the Jingle Beast no longer rejected its appearance and began to, in its animal form, connect with humans to assist them. Perhaps, in this process, it happened to save a girl in the wilderness. Rover, what do you think the ending for the Jingle Beast was? Did it finally become a human? Well, is that what you think? I think the Jingle Beast no longer cares whether it's a human or a beast. It lives in its own way. In this world, there are beings with the appearance of a beast and the soul of a human, just as there are beings with the appearance of a human and the soul of a beast. All it needs to do is be true to itself. It will remain resolute and convey the beautiful and inspiring qualities it once saw in humans in its own way. Oops, I got carried away and almost forgot. Here, keep this bell as a memento. Thank you, Rover.
Ling Yang, come here.
Coming! Rover, I must go get the props ready for the next show. Come watch my performance again next time. Food's on me. Please keep this bell. It should bring you good luck. Fare thee well, blessings swell.
One with the sound.
Let me be your blade. Deference! Please. Storm, hear my command!
Moment of resonance. Bad timing. One with the sound.
This is the answer to our endeavor. Speeding up. Serenade! Tempest! Please.
Leave it to me. One with the sound.
Let the winds roar. Precipitant. I'm okay. Speeding up.
Here before me. One with the sound. Cherish every gain. Swift and resolute. The end has come. One with the sound.
Hear my command!
Commence. Appear, but verity shines. I sense your weakness. One with the sounds.
Let me be your blade.
Disperse. One with the sound. Moment of resonance.
Deference! Let me be your blade.
Swift and resolute. No hesitation. One with the sound.
Shake the shapeless.
Appear before me. The hour is upon us.
Let me be your blade.
Serenade! Swift and resolute. Strike from the shadows. One with the sound. Swift and resolute. No hesitation.
Let me be your blade. Storm, hear my command. Please.
The hour is upon us. impotence! One with the sound.
Let me be your blade.
Appear before me, rejuvenating snow. Strike from the shadows. One with the sound. Break. The end has come.
Shake the shakeless.
Swift and resolute. One with the sound.
Let me be your blade.
Deference. Swift and resolute. Moment of resonance. One with the sound. I sense your weakness.
Let me be your blade.
Swift and resolute.
Of the past.
You can count on me.
One with the sound. No hesitation. One with the sound.
Let me be your blade.
from the shadows. One with the sound.
Speeding up. Let the winds roar.
One more time. One with the sounds. Moment of resonance.
Appear before me. Commence healing.
One with the sounds.
Let me be your blade.
Precipitance! Ha! 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 Swift and resolute. Ha! Hey! Ha! Hey! Hey! Ha!
Appear before me.
Disperse. One with the sound.
Let me be your blade. Let the winds roar. Appear before me. Verity shines.
Swift and resolute. One with the sound. The hour is upon us. Sense your weakness. One with the sound.
Let me be your blade.
Serenade!
unexpected discovery.
Coming in hot! It's morphin' time!
Let me be your blade. Synchronization.
Oh, bring it on! Pew, pew, pew! Time for some hot action! I'll fire it up! It's morphin' time!
Let me be your blade. It is natural to feel dreadful of the unknown. Yet, there are times when the unknown harbors hope. Like how I can never know what else this power. It is natural to feel dreadful of the unknown. Yet, there are times when the unknown harbors hope. Like how I can never know what else this power. It is natural to feel dreadful of the unknown. Yet, there are times when the unknown harbors hope. Like how I can never know what else this power. It is natural to feel dreadful of the unknown. Yet, there are times when the unknown harbors hope. Like how I can never know what else this power. Remnants of the past.
see. Yes. I can feel the tension in the streams. I'm worried something bad.
There you are, Rover.
Remember to check your terminal signals and wear the Academy's protective suit correctly. And don't forget to stay hydrated. Now, I have experiments to run. Take care. The Academy has noted a concerning rise in tacit field activities. Please use caution when exiting the city.
It's just Baija being Baija. She's a little awkward with showing care, but I think it's cute. Anyway, Rover, quick, tell us what happened. The fracks at us again? Ugh, those jerks!
Jian, the general, Jin Si, the magistrate, and Jue, Jinzhou's sentinel. Is there any kind of connection between them?
Connection? No idea. But I did hear General Jian used to be a military doctor.
Speaking of that, I think we'll need to start with a bit of Jinzhou's past. A storyteller near the theater once told us something like this.
The Honorable Madame Jinzi, our great magistrate of Jinzhou, was handpicked by Sentinel Jur. Her status as the Sentinel's appointed resonator is rare among all past magistrates. Our Jinzhou was leaderless for years until Jur finally chose her to be the next magistrate, and she answered the call. To further elaborate, we must start with the battle beneath the crescent. The Norfall Barons, scarred by countless wars, discarded weapons scattered like bones. Our soldiers had fought to reclaim the land for years, to no avail. Overthrax, the dreadful Threnodian monster, fed on the frequencies of weapons, turning our fallen soldiers into deadly tacit discords. General of the Midnight Rangers, Geshu Lin, bravely rose to confront the threat. As twin moons aligned, General Geshu Lin vowed to vanquish evil, raising his blade against the blood-red crescent that foretold destruction. His sword blazed with black flames, laying waste to all who dared stand in his way. Victory seemed certain. Until the retroact rain began to fall. Raindrops fell upwards as in the past. Monsters raged, loyal souls fell to blood-soaked sands, infernal carnage. Issuing his last command, Geshu Lin demanded all soldiers stand firm no matter what happened. Sacrificing his body to the black flames for power, Geshu Lin charged at the Overthrax with all his might, and he was never seen again. After the fall of their leader, the remaining soldiers despaired until the deafening roar of Qinlong struck like lightning. A lone youth bravely stood up to lead a hard-won retreat. After the battle, that young man who tamed the wind ascended to fame, becoming the new general of the Midnight Rangers, selected by Sentinel Jur. On the other hand, General Geshu was blamed for the massive losses that occurred under his command, earning him a notorious reputation in Huanlong. That battle struck us hard, but our sentinel rose from its long slumber to select a new magistrate who will guide us into the future. Despite the previous disaster, Jinzhou was off to a promising start. Under our sentinel and the new magistrate's guidance, the people held hope for a better tomorrow.
interested in hearing about all that. Maybe the Sentinel had its own special ways of picking candidates.
Or maybe it is their incomprehensible ways that set these divine beings apart from us. Their thinking tends to be elusive to the average person.
Yeah, true. Wouldn't be surprised if Jue decided to make me the magistrate one day. Not gonna lie.
I understand your concern, Rover. Madame Jinshi was only a teenager, and she was suddenly selected to be the magistrate. It must have been. I remember people were skeptical when she first took office. Despite her achievements, many believed she lacked the necessary experience and authority in the People only showed their respect to Madame Jinshi because they trusted Jue's judgment.
Seriously, Lord Jue knows how to choose him. Our previous magistrates were all top-notch at running the show. And Madame Jinshi, she's already made the city a well-oiled machine in no time. I'd have a mental overclock just trying to keep up with all that paperwork. She was made for this. What is that saying again? Real gold never loses its shine.
Rover, since you were asking about this, did you get clues from your past from Madame Jinshi?
The Black Shores? Doesn't ring a bell. It sounds like the name of a place, but I've never seen it on any map.
This flower. It's only a photo, and I can't tell where it came from with my ability. We're still in the dark about Fraxida's plans, and the Norfolk Barrens is too risky. The Black Shores seems to be our only option now, but if we are to look for them with only a photo of this flower, it's going to be difficult.
Since it's about flowers, we should go ask Grandma Lynn.
Yes, Grandma Lynn runs a flower shop.
You're making me blush. Grandma Lynn loves listening to storytellers. I think I saw her earlier.
There's still some time before the next session. Here are some books to keep you... So, you want to learn more about that? They say storytelling inevitably carries some subjective bias, all to enhance the ebb and flow of the narrative. But when it comes to the battle beneath the crescent, we typically avoid adding any of our personal commentary, focusing instead on accurately retelling history. But even just telling the story carries a heavy emotional weight. Was Geshu Lin truly an unforgivable sinner? Was General Jian the perfect hero? The sudden onset of the retroact rain, the decision of our Sentinel, and the timing behind this series of events. I guess it will be up to future generations to figure it all out.
Oh, hello! Shisha. Hey, Grandma Lynn. We're here for some stories today. Ta-da! We've got the ultimate badass here. The one who can
So you are the famous Rover.
Grandma Lynn, since you're the flower expert, I gotta think...
Have you seen flowers like this?
I'm familiar with most of the flowers local. I don't think I've seen anything similar.
Oh, no. If not even a flower expert...
Oh, Chisha, I'm far from an expert. We've got a plant-type resonator here in Jinzhou.
Oh, are you talking about that young lady? I always see her helping out at your store.
Yes, she has been a great help. She knows, and she is such a sweet child. I'd call out to her, "Little Starflower, it's dinner time." Oh, how I wish. She's probably up in the back mountain doing some... I said I wanted a field in the back mountain to plant my flower. Go in that direction.
Thank you so much.
Oh, anytime, dearie. Don't forget to visit my...
This should be the shortcut to the back mountain. Once we cross the waterfall, we'll reach Mount Pingting. The flowers seem to be showing us the way. Let's follow it. Bridge of flowers. That's impressive. Hello? Are you lost? Do you need help? Starflower. That's what my Grandma Lynn likes to call me. Oops, sorry. I should have introduced myself first. I know it's a polite thing to do in Huanlong. It is. It is a delight to make your acquaintance. I am Verena. My pleasure to have the opportunity to meet with you today. My apologies. I used to live in the New Federation, so I'm not very familiar with the etiquette here. Hi, Verena. I'm Tisha. This is Yang Yang, and she's Rover. Grandma Lynn told us we should come find you. Oh, right. Grandma Lynn talked about you. I left those flowers so she knows how to reach me. What seems to be the trouble? We're looking for a special flower. It's an unusual flower indeed. Pure black flowers are rarely found in nature. We can't rule out the possibility that it's been dyed. When looking at the structure, there are a few types of flowers that seem similar. Take iris, for example. Its petals are similarly oval-shaped, but it has double petals. And it's not viola either, since viola has notched petals. Then there's also the cliff recluse, but this flower has a longer stamen and an extra petal. Lemongrass is also similar in shape. It's native to the New Federation, and Huanlong people may not be familiar with it. Though it has a similar stamen length, it has a conical inflorescence with a trumpet-shaped corolla. Oh, and I almost forgot the peacock flower. It's a single-petaled flower with a similar stamen length, but the peacock flower has a distinct peduncle, while this one doesn't. Wow, you really know your stuff. I learned a lot from that. Anyway, this black flower does look very special. There are hardly any similar plants in nature, so I'm thinking it might be a newly cultivated species. Also, its veins are somehow cross-shaped. I can feel some faint traces of frequency fluctuations on it, too. It's a sign of overflowing remnant, so my guess is it should be a unique remnant plant created by a certain type of resonance energy. But in order to figure out the right soil for it, or exactly what type of resonance energy it is, I need more than just a picture. Gosh, help us out, someone! We don't know what kind of flower it is, and we haven't seen anyone wearing it either. Speaking of that, how does it even work? If I wore this flower on me right now, do I automatically become one of them? Shizia. Wait, yeah? I was just saying, if I wore this flower, would they If this black flower is indeed their symbol, The Black Shore members should immediately notice it on you, but to everyone else, it would just look like a peculiar flower. Given that, if they are indeed in Jinzhou City, we may only need to wear this flower to lure the—
Oh, I see. But how do we get our hands on one? I could probably make one for you with my resonance ability, if you just need something that looks similar. Come on, Verena, you can do it. No way! That's amazing, seriously! It looks exactly like the flower in that picture. Thank you. It's nothing. I'm glad I could help. It's friggin' amazing! Could you do that again? Please! I love it!
Rover, have you noticed? We've been seeing these black petals for a while now. They're scattered all over the place. My streams have been disrupted. Rover, are you sure you want us to leave? Okay, Rover, please be careful.
The Fraxidus. What are they doing in a place like this?
Damn that woman. Always getting in our way. And what are you doing here? Get lost!
I'll have to take them down first. The weird noises persist. They're coming after me. If I climb up to that point, I should be able to get behind that person. Better hide here for now. Looking for me?
Oh, here you are. You're such a box full of surprises. So we're playing Truth or Dare now. I see. Oops. Getting angry, are we? Sorry, but it's just so much fun to rile you up. You're the very first person to pique my interest like this. You have great potential. Okay, so you're not up for small talk. I'll keep that in mind. You're my mission target after all. Bingo! I'm one of the bloom bearers of the Black Shores. This Blake bloom is our symbol. It represents our mission to save the world. That's what it says in the rules, at least. Our plans? What is it again? To recruit as many talents as we can and save the world from its impending doom. So are you in? Nuh-uh, I don't. The world? Couldn't care less. If it's all going boom tomorrow, why not have fun while we can? To stop at nothing for more power, take down any prey without mercy, and indulge in all our desires for the ultimate pleasure. Well, I mean, I'd love to live that way. But alas, duty calls. The Black Shores, our garden, is home to many green fruits, and will make you the most special seed among them all. My duty is to nurture and safeguard seeds like you, allowing them to blossom into luscious fruits. Then, once the fruit ripens, I'll get to pick it and indulge the sweetness of my labor all by myself. I like how cold you sound. You're tempting me to push your buttons a bit more. Relax, relax. I'll behave for the time being. No need to be so on edge. I won't do anything strange to you, I think. Actually, I've been diligently protecting you, you know. I got rid of all types of pests that tried to get in your way. Ew, don't mention me and the Fraxidus in the same sentence. I couldn't care less about their petty games, but if they even think of laying their dirty fingers on you, you're mine, and I don't like sharing. Just a couple tricks and I had those fools flapping around like headless chickens. What a boring crowd. Whoa, don't tell me you haven't noticed. Enjoyed your nightly rendezvous with that long maiden. You have me to thank for keeping those Fraxidus people away. Well, I've answered plenty of questions already. Now it's your turn. Nothing in particular. The way you look at me, though, it's almost as if... No, forget about it. But I'll be watching you. You're a very special seed. That I'm very sure. I can feel something oddly familiar about you. My name is Camellia. Try not to let me catch you so easily next time.
And she's gone. That was fast.
Rover, what took you so long to answer? Did something happen? Is that a friend or foe? Are you hurt? Phew, at least you're safe. Shizia noticed a guy acting suspicious. Sure. We are in the shopping...
Rover, there you are. We walked the streets, wearing the Blake bloom like you said. Talked to various people. Shizia did say she found someone suspicious. Look.
Rover, perfect timing. This guy's been sniffing around here for a while now. He keeps trying to talk to the elderly and minors. I've been keeping an eye on him. And I saw a little girl with him. She kept turning her head and looking around, but now she's nowhere to be found. This is super fishy. Hey, I'm Patroller Chisha. Sir, business license, please.
But business license? Uh-oh. I'm Alto, just a humble information broker. I've been traveling around, helping people out in my own...
I see. So no license. I bet you don't have a fixed business location either, huh?
Business location? Why would I need that?
Now show me your organizational accreditation, please.
Well, I'm an honest broker of information, always open to negotiations at the right price. I'm the all-time Intel champ, with more bestseller certificates than I can count.
No license? No clear business plan? You're running an illegal business. Who's your supervisor? You should at least have their ID number.
My supervisor? Oh, right. She's like a super big deal. She's an ancient being, born with this planet we're living on. She's the will of the star, the reverberation of everything in this world.
So do you even have a supervisor or not?
What? Come on. I already told you about her.
Yeah, I believe you. I know what's going on. Now, sir, you're coming with me to the patroller station.
Oh, come on. Please. I didn't do anything illegal. I was just looking for someone. A little girl. About this tall? She's the kind to stand out in any crowd.
You really think I'm gonna buy that?
Oh, you know. You saw her earlier. It's that girl. Yeah, exactly. Wait, how do you know?
Watch out! It's dangerous to run like that. Here you are! Hooray!
Encore! I've looked everywhere for you.
Back off! Leave that girl alone.
Miss Patroller! She's the girl I've been looking for.
Hello, little one. Is your name Encore? Do you know this person?
Yes! Encore knows him. Uncle Alto sells stuff without a license. He listens in on people for commercial secrets, and he loves pulling pranks on us kids. But he's not a bad guy, really.
Encore! Remember our little chat? What did I say about calling me uncle in public again? I am not that old.
Miss Farina, where did you meet this girl? I ran into her near a cliff on my way home. She was eating a poisonous mushroom. I managed to make her the antidote in time. Imagine what would have happened if I wasn't there. Don't worry. Encore's had plenty of that mushroom already. But why did you go to such a dangerous place alone?
We got your back, little one. No worries. Just tell us what you know. Because Encore must keep an eye on her.
Kids can have such wild imaginations sometimes.
Hey, Alto! Didn't you just send Encore there? Wait, why are they all giving you the side eye?
Encore! Some things are better left unspoken, you know. Since the situation has come to this, I've got no choice but to tell you. Indeed! We're here for business, and it's a crucial one. You want to know what it is? Let's go, Encore!
Hey! Alto! Wait for me!
See ya! We still have a world to save!
Wait! We can't let him get away! I'll go search in the residential area. What is this? Is he mocking us? I'll go down that way towards the patrol station. I know the streets here like the back of my hand. Here's another split in the road. I'll go look for him in the square. I'll leave the other side to you.
The gaps between each missed figure are shrinking. Over there.
Huh. Now you're here. Well, we weren't really running from you. We just wanted to make sure you were alone.
Be good, please. Encore and Uncle Alto won't do anything bad to you.
That's enough, Encore.
Encore just did as Alto said. Encore's usually a good girl.
Don't be scared, Rover. We just have a few questions. Was it your idea to have those two ladies wear those counterfeit blade blooms and attract our attention? I must admit, they looked quite convincing. If I was an outsider, I might mistake them for the real deal. So, you worked with a plant-type resonator. Interesting.
A plant-type resonator. We happen to know someone like that too, don't we?
Yeah, there are more than one of them out there. Not a big deal. So please, tell us, what do you want from the Black Shores? Why? Huh. What if I told you we have the information you want the most? Like what they say here in Huanglong. The straight hook is for willing fish to bite. Da-da-da-da! You surprise! The people you've been looking for are right in for now. How's that for a piece of intel? I'll let you have it, free of charge. Oh, not that disappointed look. Are we not what you had in mind? I know you must have a ton of questions for me, but as you already know, I'm an information broker. That means I make deals instead of passing out freebies. You want information from me? Relax, Rover. We want you to come with us to an abandoned Court of Savante facility to help us. In turn, I'll tell you everything we know so far. Our business is centered around customer satisfaction and built on integrity. Otherwise, we wouldn't And since you're a first-time customer, I'm pleased to offer you an additional gift. Here, have this. This should prove we're serious. And if you still have doubts about us, just show it to that plant-savvy young miss. She'll be able to tell. Finally, as a last resort. Encore! Do your cute face! Quick! Look at this poor child, pleading to you like that. How could anyone have the heart to decline? The deal's settled then. We'll be waiting for you near this beacon in Whining Ix's mire. And don't forget to come alone, okay?
Rover, did you find them? What? Seriously? No way. As I expected. This flower is indeed a type of remnant plant, and it contains a very unique kind of remnant energy. The concentration is much higher than usual, too. No way. Are they really from the Black Shores? Tch, not as mysterious as people make them out to be. Well, at least they're good at running. I'll give them that.
What did they tell you? That place. I only heard it's because of the dangerous weather conditions in Whining Ix's mire. It's an age.
Don't worry, Yang Yang. We all know how strong.
Okay, Rover, I'll tell the Academy about this, and they'll help transmit your data from the Resonance Nexus. Then, that beacon in the Whining Ix's mire should be unlocked for you. There have been frequent tacit field activities recently.
Just ring us whenever you need a hand. We'll come right.
Rover. I've sent the coordinates of that CSC research facility. Now that we're in the same boat, let me fill you in on what we're getting into before we... The Corte Savante is a mysterious scientific research organization. They're what really put them on the map, isn't that? It's all the bizarre What's with the psychedelic black light coming from Morning Ix's mire? And is that freaky ring in the waters really the lake monster's doing? One day, a daring young scientist soared into the sky and never returned.
Alto, why are you telling bedtime stories now? Is it time to sleep already?
My bad. Old habits die hard. But the big part is coming right. One day, out of the blue, every single Corte Savante member vanished. The last words from that mysterious researcher, the Corte Savante Committee's chairman, was this. You want my research? You can have it! I left everything I gathered in the Corte Savante's labs. Now, you'll just have to find it. What do you think, Rover? Aren't you curious? Wait, don't go! We really do have an important mission on our hands. I suppose the magistrate at Jinzhou has already told you what we do? We've set up resonance beacons worldwide to monitor the lament, collecting data in real time. This is how we predict when the next lament is happening. As the saying goes, one miss is as good as a mile. Every single one of those resonance beacons is crucial. After the Corte Savante researchers disappeared, all of our resonance beacons near their facilities were damaged to varying degrees. Recently, something went wrong with our lament detection system, and we suspected it had something to do with a damaged beacon around the area. That's why we've been sent here, to investigate the case. While our main goal is to retrieve the lost resonance beacons, we also might find some treasure.
Alto, even Encore can tell what you're up to.
It's called Seize the Opportunity While I Can. You're just too young to get it. Come on.
Let me be your blade.
One with the sound. No hesitation.
Serenade!
Swift and resolute. Ha! One with the sound. Disperse.
Let me be your blade.
Tempest! Speeding up.
Huh. Is my TD detector working? How come it didn't warn us of so many tacit discords ahead?
'Cause they all just appeared out of nowhere.
That's weird. Anyway, let's deal with them, shall we?
One with the sound. Appear before me.
Let me be your blade. Precipitance!
This is the place. Ugh. Those savants really love their puzzles. No wonder folks never managed to get inside after all these years. Their security is top-notch.
That's because Alto set off the security alarm, and now the gate's closed.
Anyway, we've got to figure out how to open it up again. This is... Oh, no wonder. Those crazy savants. They were trying to recreate the retroact rain. Never thought they could pull off something like this. The retroact rain is essentially a form of condensed remnant energy from the etheric sea. Various events across space and time from every dimension are recorded in the form of remnant energy. The retroact rain conjures illusions of past events for those exposed to it. That rain curtain we saw earlier was probably the result of their experiments. Before the retroact rain forms, it goes through 3 stages. In the first stage, it looks just like any regular rain, and what we're seeing now should be the second stage. Water droplets floating in midair, being absolutely still. I've heard of plenty independent studies on the retroact rain. Most of the researchers were driven by their obsessions, while some wanted to relive a particular experience, and others yearned to reunite with their loved one. But look at all these devices here. The sheer scale of this research is really something. It really makes one wonder, what on earth were they trying to bring back with such a massive retroact rain? The power system here might still work. Let's split up and find it.
Hooray! Willie's that away!
experiments have been going smoothly. But we still can't get the desired outcome. Why? The artificial retroactive rain project has advanced to its second phase. We have various evidence that this ancient that we believed we could recreate that divine miracle with the artificial retroact rain. We have no time left. The artificial controllable tacit field should be complete by now. We'll have to rely on our backup plan. That Fraxidus overseer has been really generous with his sponsorship. It would have taken us much longer to build this place without him. Though he loves to meddle with our experiments a bit too much. Well, he's our patron. Can't do anything about that. This lab's location is a bit too remote for me. But I'm okay with it as long as we can keep doing our research.
Yeah. Where else could us maniacs possibly go?
The committee kicked us out like trash. They'll never understand. As Professor Hysen stated, we are embarking on a monumental endeavor with the power to redefine humanity's future. This time, we will make the divine miracle we saw happen again for all of humanity to behold.
It is natural to feel dreadful of the unknown. Yet, there are times when the unknown harbors hope. Like how I can never know what else this power. It is natural to feel dreadful of the unknown. Yet, there are times when the unknown harbors hope. Like how I can never know what else this power. Remnants of the past.
Now, this is the last room.
Alto! Clover! Encore spotted something!
Deference! Appear before me. One with the sound. The hour is upon us. Commence healing. Swift and resolute.
It is natural to feel dreadful of the unknown. Yet, there are times when the unknown harbors hope. Like how I can never know what else this power.
It's getting closer. These will be my final words. I thought my enemies were misconceptions, waning passion, and my own ignorance. Only in the end did I realize time is my ultimate foe. I became blindsided by my fear of death and insatiable thirst for truth, eventually derailing our research. It was too late when I finally came back to my senses. We had already walked into that false gate. now, I'm leaving my last realization behind. They are our past, but they are also our future. Had I realized it sooner, there might have been a chance to get things back on track. The future being hailing from our past. Please save us once again. Please keep pushing forward until you reach the real gate that can change the world.
Wow! She's so pretty!
Rover, about this person. Knew it. Great! Now that power's been restored, the elevator should work. The beacon signal is coming from below. Let's go.
Wow! A big, clunky monster!
Damn! Those savants never run out of new surprises for us. The signal's coming from it. Did it swallow our resonance beacon? Looks like a piece is in motion. Guys, brace yourself. We'll need to take it down.
Alto, we doing it like we usually do?
Of course.
Then this big guy is Encore's to tackle. Cosmos! Cloudy! Attack!
Let me figure out its weakness. Let me figure out its weakness. I see. It's cobbled together from these metal parts. We should target its joints. Use the fallen parts to counter its attacks and destroy its unstable structure.
Rejuvenating snow. Precipitance. Storm. Hear my command. No hesitation. One with the sound. Moment of resonance. Appear before me.
Here we go again. This is so much fun. Here comes Encore. Leave? Me? No one picks on Encore's friends.
Break.
Woolly's attack. Leave? Me? All alone!
Phew! Job done.
Encore is strong! Told ya! But why did they keep that big guy here?
According to our findings earlier, researchers who worked here were probably only a small faction of the Corte Savante Committee. They were likely studying an ancient civilization they deemed to be divine beings. Somehow, they believed this ancient civilization had once visited the mire, which led to their attempts at recreating those past events with art. And when they failed to recreate the retroact rain, they resorted to making a replica. To get their desired results faster, they started feeding this replica various frequencies, data sets, and mechanical And we've seen what that ended up with. It turned into a monster, driven by the frequencies of hunger, devouring everything in its path. It was probably the culprit behind the disappearance of those folks, and I suspect the Fraxidus Overseer mentioned in that log may have something to do with it all. Those researchers, they were too obsessed with validating the divine miracle they experienced. They eventually got lured into the monster's frequencies of hunger and willingly walked into its maw. The monster devoured them, but not with its teeth. Their own delusions and fear were their undoing in the end. So, Rover, what do you want to know about the Black Shores? As you already know, we monitor and research the Lament, and we've got resonance beacons set up in every nation world. The island our headquarters are built on is in fact a massive piece of tacitite ore, which powers our various energy-intensive operations. This Blake Bloom is a product of that overflowing energy on the island. Our island is located in the perfect spot to accurately monitor the Lament, ensuring precise prediction. That being said, the Lament's behavior is constantly changing, and we are still studying to understand its true nature. All we could do for now is observe the Lament, study its patterns, and provide early warnings to countries worldwide. What do you want to know about the Black Shores? All right, no more beating around the bush. Yeah, we've had our eyes on you. We just wanted to make sure you're a dependable ally. The Black Shores members all work together to save the world from the Lament crisis. We've got talents from all walks of life, including skilled hackers, explosive experts, and even feng shui masters. You name it, we have it. We like your skills and methods. So what do you say? Ready to jump on board? What do you want to know about the Black Shores? Camellia? Of course, yeah, she can be kind of unhinged, but she's indeed one of ours. Just so you know, she only took up this mission because of you. Quite the charmer, aren't you? So you've met her already? Nice. Save me some What do you want to know about the Black Shores? We just received a warning from our Lament detection system. Another Threnodian. So, we came here to inform Jinzhou's magic. Yes. Entire countries have been destroyed. We're not letting such tragedy. What do you want to know about the Black Shores? I'm just an insignificant consultant at the Black Shores, so I don't know that much about all its hidden secrets. But I believe the piece of intel I'm about to share with you will make this trip worth your effort. This is not the first time you've been reawakened. Last time, Rover, we share the same goal. We're both aiming to fight against the Threnodians and prevent the Lament crisis.
Yep! Onkar can prove it. The Threnodian is a bad, bad guy, and Onkar and Alto are the heroes of justice! So we're gonna stop the bad guys!
I understand. Trust isn't something you could afford to give out that easily. Remember the Blake Bloom I gave you earlier? It's more than just a symbol. It also holds the key to our headquarters. And phew! Anyway, mission accomplished! We've got the resonance beacon secured, plus a sweet bonus of Cortus Savante's big secrets. Glad I got you on board, Rover. Looking forward to our future collaboration. Oops, almost forgot. Gotta check the resonance beacon again, just in case. Wait. No, it can't be.
Hey, Alto! Wait!
Encore heard lightning. When there's lightning, it's gonna rain. And when it's gonna rain, Encore should bring an umbrella. Oh, no. Alto said when it rains like this, we hide.
No. This is... It's the real Retroact rain.
Rover, Jinzhou. Jinzhou is under attack. It's a TD outbreak.
This rain, it's finally happening.
General.
Yes, how's it going?
We have 500 remaining soldiers prepared and medically cleared for combat. After receiving the antidote for Retroact rain, they have reported minimal hallucinations and no adverse effects. However, a few veterans still reported sporadic sightings of phantoms in the rain.
I see. Stay alert. We will continue as planned. Report any signs of potential TD outbreaks immediately. We march on to the Northfall Barrens as soon as the rain stops.
Aye, sir.
Stronger emotional connection to the affected area leads to more intense hallucinations. I should go for another round of inspection. Make sure everything is going as planned.
Can we really trust that medic?
I do think we should be careful. Something's wrong with this rain.
Hey, you see? The raindrops. They're falling up.
That day, as the rain fell, we watched in uncertainty. Unsure whether the Retroact rain should have been a harmless wave-worn phenomenon. However, the Threnodians' influence enhanced its effect, turning that battle into a brutal slaughter. Our city cannot endure another tragedy like that.
General. We've got all equipment repaired, tactite weapons adjusted and given to the resonators. Non-resonators are also equipped and prepared for action. But the rain's getting heavier. Should we take shelter for the time being? One of our combat medics claims it's no ordinary downpour, and he strongly advises holding off any moves until it clears. Though young, his sharp intuition has been proven in previous... However, I do agree this will be our last chance at organizing another attack. Sir, his name is... Jian. General, help. Please, help me.
What do you make of this, Jian? Maybe you are right. The rain just happened out of nowhere. It's indeed unusual, but this is our only chance. The enemy we've been yearning to destroy is finally right before us. And now, you're asking me to sit back and do nothing because of some phantoms. Silence. Is this your response? Or is it fear holding your tongue? No, I see. You're no different. We fear, we bleed, we suffer, and in the end, we'll all die on the battlefield. But what about your brethren, friends, and comrades, as you witness them viciously slain before your eyes, one by one? Will you still remain silent when their souls demand an answer? There is no other choice. We must trample the pile of corpses at our feet and push on. Keep barking orders. Keep fighting until every last one of those monsters is gone. The retroact rain merely creates illusions of past events. My soldiers will not succumb to those hallucinations. I will not allow it. We'll crush anything in our path, no questions asked. And I will pave the way for us all with my forte. If tens, hundreds, thousands more of my men will die, so be it. We will win this battle by any means necessary. John, I have a question for you. What would you have done on that day if you were in my position? Whatever you say, I'll never answer those brave souls with such silence and cowardice. Prove yourself to me, Gian. Caught you off guard, didn't they? Just like what happened on that rainy night.
Truth from facade.
Yes, go on. Keep fighting.
Tell truth from facade. Time to fight back. Unstoppable.
Fight until the last of them is wiped out.
General Gershulin. We fight to protect what we cherish. And we cherish our comrades not out of cowardice or fear, but out of trust. The trust in their lives' worth. I cannot assure you I am always making the right choice, General. But we should never build our victory on top of endless sacrifices.
Is that so? As I see it, we're cut from the same cloth. You and I.
Perhaps we are indeed, General. I share at least one thing with you. I too will draw my blade to fight for what I believe in. And I'll stop at nothing to see it through.
General. General, you look pale.
I'm fine. Please go on.
We just detected an intense frequency reaction from that tacit field ahead. That moon, it's gradually turning full now, as you predicted. The sky, it looks just like how it was during the battle beneath the crescent.
It's time.
Sir, the Midnight Rangers are ready. We await your orders.
Attention all troops. Take position and get ready to engage.
Sir.
When the moon turns full, a roving traveler shall return. The prophecy is being fulfilled.
Here they are. They're not coming at us. Are they trying to protect something, or are they waiting for commands? With a TD outbreak of this magnitude and organization, someone must be orchestrating it. Could it be?
It looks almost full now, and the retroact rain falling. Rover? Maybe this is the right time Madam Magistrate was talking about.
Citizens of Jinzhou, please remain calm and evacuate in an orderly manner as we practiced during previous drills.
It's a pre-recorded broadcast message. Our magistrate saw this coming and she had General Jian devise an emergency plan along. We knew this was coming and we were ready, but oh boy, the amount of TDs is insane. Thanks for coming in time, Rover. It would have taken us much longer to handle it. Oh, Director Tao Chi is here too. For a better rundown of the situation, you can find her near the city gate.
Any update on the protective barrier?
We've put in all our resources to repair it, but if those tacit discords keep coming at us, it might not hold up for long. Ah, I presume you must be Rover. Maybe we've met somewhere before. Anyway, please allow me to introduce myself. I am Tao Chi, a director at the Ministry of Development. I'm in charge of our defense fortifications. Thank you for lending us a hand. It's our defense system against the retroact rain. It does a good job of keeping the city safe from the rain's effects. Once the protective barrier breaks down, tacit discords could manifest from inside Jinzhou City.
Rover, remember what I told you earlier? The retroact rain is essentially condensed droplets of remnant energy that fall from the etheric sea. This remnant energy makes it a magnet for tacit discords. It records events from all times and places, allowing those who come in contact with it to witness illusions of past events. And that's what we call the phantoms of retroact rain. It kind of works like how resonators resonate with the world. The more you're exposed to the rain, the more realistic those phantoms become. Oh, and here's another interesting fact about the retroact rain. When it's raining across a large area, illusions pulled from the memories of multiple people can manifest at once. Nice catch, Rover. Jinzhou has been a battleground for centuries. That's why it has to deal with the Threnodian that represents the concept of war. And wars will lead to deaths. Once the retroact rain reaches its final stage, there'll be thousands of phantoms. Phantoms of dead soldiers and tacit discords.
This is the one major threat that has been looming over Jinzhou. Our magistrate ordered the construction of this barrier precisely because of that. Indeed, the phantoms should only mechanically repeat what they had been doing. They shouldn't have the ability to interfere with reality. But the retroact rain can be significantly enhanced through the Threnodian's power. As a result, said phantoms become increasingly realistic, to the point of inflicting real harm on humans. In that battle 3 years ago, our soldiers got into a gruesome fight against countless tacit discords, either native to Northal Barrens or produced by retroact rain and endless swarms of phantoms. Phantoms of tacit discords and our fallen soldiers repeated their indiscriminate attacks on everything in their sight. Soldiers could not tell friends from foe. The relentless rain even recreated the brutal deaths of their comrades, etched in vivid detail. The Northal Barrens turned into a living hell, and to this day, we can still hear the desperate cries.
The battle beneath the Crescent was humanity's first recorded encounter with retroact rain enhanced by Threnodian power. Your previous general sent back valuable video recordings of the rain. Those videos provided crucial information, which allowed nations worldwide to speed up their research on defense against the retroact rain. Our people at the Black Shores have theorized that the Threnodian abnormal moon sightings and the retroact rain may be linked. Yeah, something like that. But it's only a theory. We don't have enough data to verify anything, so unfortunately, we can't predict retroact rains yet, but we know it's closely connected with Threnodians reviving. The TD outbreaks are another sign.
The moon just changed in an instant. If this theory turns out to be true, that means...
And Jinzhou's dealing with what happened 3 years ago. The Threnodians' revival is never an independent occurrence. They could sense one another through some form of telepathic link. The revival of a Threnodian in Jinzhou will trigger catastrophic events and affect other nations. We gotta hustle back to the Tethys base, recalibrate our lament detector, and warn them before it's too late. Anyway, we'll take our leave now.
Please stay safe.
That's all we've gathered so far, Rover. The TD outbreaks won't stop before the end of this reign. We must stay alert.
Mom, there's another wave of them ahead.
Speak of the devil. I'll need to take a very long nap after this.
Activate the defense mechanisms!
with. Let's go reinforce the outpost. It's still under attack.
One with the sound. Ha!
Oh, bring it on!
Thank you. Some of us are still fighting in there. We must go help them.
Synchronization. Storm, hear the command!
One with the sound.
Finally.
We made it! Oh, thank you so much.
It's dangerous here. Let's head back first.
Please tell me this is the last one. Rover, your moves are sharp as always. Dealing with so many TDs seem like a walk in the park for you. Rover, did you see that?
Now it's almost identical to what we saw 3 years ago during the battle beneath the Crescent. I'm afraid we're already running out of time.
Report the situation, please.
Madam Magistrate, the barrier has been fully repaired and we have evacuated all residents. We've successfully minimized the damage.
Well done, Director Tauchi. Indeed. It's been a while, Rover. It's been going according to plan, if I may say so. I was made aware of this in advance and planned out our defense beforehand. Now that we are facing such an emergency, I cannot sit back and wait for Dewey to save us. I will act and see my duty through. This is my decision. I have secured some much-needed aid for our city during my visit to the capital. Also, our expert should be ready by now. Rover, do you still remember Dewey's message for you? Now we have raindrops that fall upstream, and the Midnight Rangers General in the Norfall Barrens, ready to take on the Overthrax. This must be the right time Dewey was talking about. Rover, it's going to be dangerous. You might directly confront a Trinodian. Your eyes look as determined as ever. You will be remembered as a heroic ally in our defense against external threats, regardless of the outcome of this battle. May victory prevail the lasting night. I will pray for your safe return.
Rover, I have informed border checkpoints across Jinzhou about your trip to the front line. You have been granted unlimited access to all places. Yang Yang, you're one of our outriders. I hope you can go with Rover and provide assistance. You'll need to pass through a tacit field to reach our base in the Desert Rock Highland. Please, be careful.
Rover, Yang Yang, I'll be keeping the city safe as a patroller. Do come back in one piece, okay? Thanks. I'll get...
It seems the rain is not stopping anytime soon.
The city. What if... Rest assured, you can count on me.
I will keep everyone safe.
Me too.
Don't forget us, Lion Dance Troop.
We got this!
As you can see, everyone's ready to defend our city.
Rover, Yang Yang, safe travel.
I've informed General Jian that you're heading to his place. He will be meeting up with you soon.
May victory prevail the lasting night.
south gate. Enemy attack weakening. This wave is almost over. So. Finale.
Incoming!
Our enemies are spent. Hold your ground!
It's over!
All tacit discords nearby have been dealt with. Now the city's defense. Please update me on the situation in Jinzhou City.
Under Madam Magistrate's command, the barrier has been activated, and citizens are being evacuated to the safe zone. Washu Academy and Ministry of Development are on standby for further instructions. Baiju is overseeing operations at the Academy, while Mortherfee has arrived at the Ministry. Rest assured, we are all safe in the city, and that Rover, she is heading over to meet you. Yang Yang is coming with her.
I see. We have successfully contained the outbreak here at the base. I will go pick them up as soon as possible. The rain's getting heavier. There are signs of tacit discords reviving. Intense frequency fluctuations detected. They'll be passing through that area. I must create a safe passage for them. I need to clear the way for them as quickly as possible. Couple more tacit discords here. Time to get rid of them. Truth from the sun. Fear no more. Is that the thundering Memphis?
Radeon's revival has done significant damage to the environment nearby. Things have gotten even more dangerous out here. The closer we get to Norfolk Barrens, the worse it gets. The streams feel heavy with dread and the smell of blood. There must be a brutal fight going down in the Desert Rock Island. The tacit field director Tao Chi mentioned should be right up ahead. We must pass through it to reach our base and find General GN. I wonder what other anomalies await us ahead. Is that one of our soldiers? Those soldiers, more tacit discords. Be careful. The retroact rain's effects are worsening. We must proceed with caution. There, another wounded soldier.
Are you Yang Yang?
What happened?
The thundering Memphis. It came back. I'm part of the Desert Rock Highland Supply Transport Team. This is where our supply station is. We work to keep our soldiers alive. We were on our way. Had to go through this tacit field, thundering Memphis. The rain brought it back to life, crushing our transport. In the end, I barely escaped. This place, it's dangerous. Careful. Please.
Watch out!
It's him, General.
Thundering Memphis. We must bring it down to keep pushing forward.
Difference! Synchronization. Hey!
First, one with the sound.
Bide the time. Tell truth from the side.
Synchronization.
Break! Tell truth from the side.
Swift and resolute. Strike from the shadows. One with the sound.
Let me be your blade. Synchronization. Let the winds roar.
Ready for battle. Wind Rider. Be gone!
We did it!
The Thundering Memphis is a blend of countless fallen soldiers' reverberations. As long as more soldiers are still dying here, it will always return. Not to mention, countless souls of our brave soldiers remain trapped in this rain to this day.
General.
Sorry. I should have arrived sooner. Is that so? You're a mysterious individual with vast experience. If we had crossed paths before, I wouldn't be surprised. Madam Magistrate and Tao Chi have informed me of your willingness to assist us. Thank you for lending us a hand. I should properly welcome you with Huang Lon's formalities, but as the current situation forbids that, I'll brief you on our plans as fast as possible. I've heard about your deeds from Madam Magistrate. You are a trustworthy ally, according to her. Here, Retroact Rain Antidote, developed by the Academy. While the antidote cannot shield you from its effects entirely, it should at least lessen the hallucinations. For someone to show up as a phantom in the Retroact Rain, two conditions must be met. Prior exposure to the rain, and a deep connection to the affected area. You were found in the Gorges of Spirits only recently, and this is your first time setting foot in Jinzhou, ruling out that possibility. Moreover, you possess a similar ability with the legendary hero who once absorbed Threnodian. Jue prophesied about your arrival. I was told you'd come to the Norfall Barrens one day to reclaim your lost power from Overthrax. I'll do everything in my power to help you make that happen. Yes, Madam Magistrate might not be aware of this as it happened before she was appointed. On the day I was selected to be the next general, Jue told me this. Beneath the full moon, guide the returning one to confront Threnodian. From the threat itself, he shall reclaim the power to conquer it. And if you are indeed the returning one mentioned here, we may actually get rid of that monster once and for all. You might have noticed something off about that moon. We call it the Void Plenilune. Once it fully takes shape, Overthrax, the Threnodian of War, would be reawakening soon. It is an ancient terror that reigns over our land, capable of devouring weapon frequencies to enhance itself. The Northfall Barrens have become a massive graveyard of weapons after countless battles. Those weapons would have made it even stronger than before. But we must act now. The Void Plenilune is already visible. We must contain the Threnodian swiftly. Any delay could allow it to recover and become harder to deal with. To remain calm in such an extreme situation, your composure is admirable indeed. We'll get into the specifics once we reach our base. I've taken care of all the tacit discords nearby on my way here. The path ahead should be relatively safe now. Keep going and we'll reach the base soon.
Settled. Swift and resolute. No hesitation.
Wait, is that?
Overthrax's towering statue, built from repurposed weapons and debris, has long loomed over Jinzhou as a foreboding symbol of our ongoing struggle. We managed to gravely injure it 3 years ago, making the statue sink into the water. And now it just resurfaced. Our enemy must be eager to strike. The Vanguard base is right up ahead. Let's hurry over.
Greetings, General.
Master Jianxing? Didn't know I'd be seeing you here.
Jianqin recently arrived at our base with one of the supply delivery teams. She has been a great help.
General, I've heard people comparing the Northfall Barrens to a massive graveyard. Whenever it rains, cries and moans can... Master once told me, life and death should follow a natural course. The heavens and the earth form a vast chamber where spirits freely depart and return. Countless brave souls have been trapped here by the evil powers of Overthrax.
Please follow me. Our main goal is to contain the reviving Threnodian, but we must beware of the tacit discords too. They have shown unpredictability in every pass. The Academy determined they were not native to the Northfall Barrens, and instead had been conjured by a mysterious power. After analyzing their behavior, I believe the source of said power is none other than that statue. While the Overthrax is still weakened, we must seize the opportunity. With looming danger from the continued onsets of TD outbreaks and many of our units injured and unable to fight, it is crucial to plan our attack wisely. Please, join me in mapping out the strategic plans. I have split all combat units into 3. The ranged units team will provide fire support from afar, while we have the special task force of Rover, Yang Yang, Janshin, and me. Allow me to introduce Kong Lin, leader of the ranged units team, and this is Yue Hui. He's in charge of the infantry team. This is a topographical map of the Norfall Barrens. The Overthrax's power limits our reach. Outrider scouts can't go beyond the Norfall Barrens and Valley Junction. The deepest we ventured was 3 years ago, when we discovered the suspended ruins in its hinterland. But the terrain is treacherous, narrow and flanked by high cliffs on both sides, leaving only one path for our troops to travel. On the other hand, our enemies must take the same route if they want to attack us. With the Overthrax reorganizing their frequencies and bringing them back, we will face endless waves of attacks. Every time we cut down an enemy, it gains more power. Time is of the essence. We cannot afford a prolonged battle. We must swiftly and safely get our strongest units in the heart of the battlefield, reach that statue, and take down Overthrax in time. Rover, let's plan carefully and use each team's strength to our advantage. First, our ranged units. Armed with long-range weapons, they can strike from a distance. But we need to strategize based on the terrain, topography. If we manipulate the terrain to our advantage, our strikes will be more effective and cover a larger range. Where should we deploy the ranged units? Deploying our ranged units high above the valleys in advance. This way, they'll provide cover for our close combat forces while staying safe themselves. We'll use their range advantage to the fullest. It's a smart move. Next, the infantry. They have been trained and equipped for close combat. The heart of Norfall Valley is our main battleground, where we'll fight our enemies head-on. How should the infantry engage enemy targets? Now that the narrow terrain has dictated an inevitable confrontation, the infantry will attack head-on, breaking their line. Then our task force can strike where they're vulnerable. A reasonable choice. Lastly, the Special Task Force. All resonators with powerful abilities, they have superior mobility and combat skills. If the chance arises, they will be responsible for taking down the Overthrax. What should the Special Task Force do?
We could split into 2 groups to cover each other during our mission. It might increase safety and efficiency. But if we further split up our small team of 4, we risk getting outmatched in extreme situations. Also, finding cover for everyone may prove difficult during an intense fight. Perhaps we should consider other options. There may be more effective tactics available.
What should the Special Task Force do?
Flank tactics aim to avoid direct confrontation and exploit enemy weaknesses to take them down slowly. However, our combat power could be drained by the endless enemy assaults. If we don't eliminate the Overthrax in time, we can't afford to prolong engagement. There may be more effective tactics.
What should the Special Task Force do? We'll join our effort to break through their defenses and crush their source of power. This is the only way to completely rout the enemies. It's a risky but necessary move under our current circumstances. Thank you, Rover. The battle plan is clear. I will now recap our plan. Kong Lin, your team will take the cliff. Yuehui, your team will charge enemy lines to pave way for the special task force.
Yes, sir.
And I'll join Rover, Yang Yang, and Jian Xin to create an opening for our main forces and take down the Threnodian. Good. Are we all clear? Our next move is to reclaim the disruptor and break through the ground wave barrier. Rover, do you see that iridescent veil? That's the ground wave barrier. Overthrax set it up to absorb frequencies in the Norfall Barrens without interruption. One of our top priorities now is to protect the disruptor from tacit discord. It's a powerful anti-Threnodian weapon from when Jinzhou was founded. We need it to break through this. I'll leave it to the professional to explain the details.
Greetings, General Jian, Rover.
How's the preparation going on your side?
We've got good news and bad news. Good news is we've established connection to bad news is the disruptor's electric capacitor is damaged. Simply put, it's out of power. Fortunately, there should be a backup power outlet. To use the disruptor, we'll have to repair that outlet first, then wait for a full charge. Any questions? By the way, this is a weapon of mass destruction. The capital would want strict control over its use, I assume. Will they really approve our application?
Magistrate and I have it covered. Trust me.
All right. We'll be waiting for the green light. Lastly, we've got more bad news. Baija, please fill us in.
Yes. Rover, I am currently monitoring the tacit discord attacks from the Academy to design a safer route for you. We just received word from our soldiers at the emplacement. A large number of tacit discords are targeting the disruptor, and our troops are doing their best to defend it. The disruptor has been surrounded by the tacit discords, with more of them slowly closing in. After we recapture the nearby emplacement, it will take some more time for the disruptor to recharge. You may need to hold out a little longer. I'll send you the coordinates of the disruptor and its backup energy port. We wish you the best of luck.
I trust we all understand the situation now. Rover, Yang Yang, please go and secure the disruptor and fix it. Jian Xin, please stay and guard the base. I'll draw those tacit discords away. Let's get moving.
It is natural to feel dreadful of the unknown. Yet, there are times when the unknown harbors hope.
One with the sound.
You must be...
Yang Yang.
Those monsters have occupied the emplacement with a surprise. We've blocked off access to protect our base. Please, they need your help.
Everywhere. They've cornered a soldier. Over there. He needs our help.
First.
Let me be your blade.
Deference!
Synchronization.
Swift and resolute.
He should be safe now. I hope he's alright. Let's go check on him.
General, is that you? Is that so? We know how important this cannon is. We kept it safe. Never let them have it. This reparation key, I may not see our victory in person, but please defeat that monster for us. Thank you.
Yes, we will win. Please, rest. Synchronization.
One with the sound.
Disruptor's 50% charge. Enemies ahead. Watch out, Rover. Disruptor's at 80%. Their offense is weakening. Hold on just a little longer, Rover.
Precipitant!
Don't worry.
Strike from the shadows. One with the sound.
Disruptor's fully charged. Rover, let's take out the remaining tacit discords together. Speeding up synchronization. I can't take it.
The hour is upon us. One with the sound. No hesitation. Keep it together.
Serenade! Synchronization.
Shape the shapeless. Swift and resolute. Moment of resonance. One with the sound.
Let me be your blade. Synchronization. General.
Well done. The rain has stopped.
General, the retroact rain's effects are subsiding. We are observing a sharp decline in the number of TDs in the Norfall Barrens.
The disruptor is fully charged and ready to fire, but it takes a lot of energy to fire the disruptor. If we missed,
This is our only chance.
Greetings. Can you hear me? As the magistrate at Jinzhou, I've obtained the approval to use the disruptor in combat. The enormous energy consumption, the risk of a misfire, and the weight of this decision, I will bear the responsibility. I alone will be accountable for the outcome of this battle, whatever it may be. General, Rover, please march on. May victory prevail the lasting night.
Thank you for your trust, Madam.
No need for that, General. We've always shared the same goal, you and I. Attentional units, do everything you can to assist. You are authorized to use the disruptor.
Target the Norfall Barrens.
Defend Jinjo at all costs.
Rux, 1 o'clock.
Watch out. Tacit discords incoming.
Seventh. Tell truth. Son.
Difference. Synchronization.
One with the sound.
There's more of them.
Move! We're running out of time!
Come forth. Moment of resonance. One with the sound.
You're wide open.
Synchronization.
Banish all vice.
We'll shake them off. Use your grapple now.
Master Tianxing.
There's too many of them. Someone must stay behind to keep them at bay. Everyone, let's part ways here. Carry on with your mission. You c-
Yang Yang, Rover, follow me. We're going down from here. Mind the cliff.
Rover, are you alright?
Stay sharp. More tacit discords incoming.
One with the sound.
Let the winds roar. Synchronization.
Tell truth from the sun. Wind Rider. Now. The suspended ruins are ahead of us. The resonance beacon here is still functioning, and the defense feature is intact, too. We can catch our breath here. The Overthrax assault has been as brutal as expected. We've been cut off from our main forces. It's the three of us against all of them from here.
Master Tianxing, I hope...
I tried to contact her and our base, but nothing came back. We have no choice but to trust them now. Let's press on. we're bound to face a vicious fight. We've reached the suspended ruins. We'll get going once you're ready. It's unusually quiet inside. Tread with caution. It's unusually quiet inside. This wall, we should be able to pull it away with our grapple. Extra supplies. Every path ahead has been cut off. We're not seeing anything at the moment. Rover, be careful. Something bigger might be waiting for us ahead. Creating a tacit discord at this level. But it won't stop us.
Swift and resolute, one with the sound. The end has come.
Synchronization. Serenade!
No hesitation.
Tell truth from the sun. As expected, the enemies are increasingly strong as we approach the statue. Have you been injured, Rover, Yang Yang?
I'm okay. But Rover...
Give me your hand. Knew it. The battle has left you with a few scratches. I still have some first aid with me. Please use them. The upcoming battles will be even more dangerous. Should you get injured, you must let me know in time. Let's keep moving. There are several floating platforms ahead. Perhaps we can make use of them.
Watch out! I can feel tacit discords ahead.
Break! Tell truth with the sun. You worry.
Let the winds roar.
Ready for battle.
Swift and resolute, one with the sound.
You're wide open. These rocks are blocking our way.
Finally. Rover, you hear me? Our signals got blocked off by the Threnodian's power. Took us a lot of effort. I have to say, your terminal has a very intriguing design. We'd love to thoroughly investigate it once we have the chance. Now back to business. We are aware of your situation. Luckily, your current location is still within the Disruptor's range. We can provide fire support. You've seen what the Disruptor is capable of. We can turn down the output power, but I strongly advise finding cover far.
The structure of this building is almost entirely destroyed. We'll need to create a safe space where we can take cover.
There is a floating platform over there. Perhaps we can make you...
Aim at that wall. We can pull ourselves over. Mortefi, it's time.
Understood. Watch out, everyone.
We did it.
The Disruptor's power is down to 1/3. We can only fire it one more time. After that, it needs to recharge. Take care, everyone. I'm on standby to help you anytime.
We did it.
The disruptor's power is down to 1/3. We can only fire it one more time. After that, it needs to recharge. Take care, everyone. I'm on standby to help you anytime.
Let's try pulling the floating boulders together. This should make our path ahead. One moment, Rover. We can work the terrain to our advantage here. Let's try to pull that way down on them, and they'll be trapped underneath.
The hour is upon us. Swift and resolute. Strike from the shadows.
Synchronization. Storm, hear my command.
Swift and resolute.
Ready for battle. Settled. Tell truth from the sun. Fear no more. I can take it. My last breath. Well done. Same situation. Let's do it again. An impermanence heron. This place. Let's approach it with care.
Synchronization.
One with the sound.
Tell truth from the sun.
Swift and resolute. Ha! Ha! Moment of resonance. I sense your weakness. Ha!
Let me be your blade. Synchronization. Shape the shapeless.
Tell truth from the sun.
One with the sound.
Synchronization. Tempest.
Ready for battle. Fear no more. Now. Time to fight back. Tell truth with the sun. So many enemies along the way. I couldn't have made it past them so fast without you. We're almost there. The statue's power is getting stronger. We don't have much time left. Let's move on.
There are more floors up there. But how are we going to climb up?
I can see a gravity stream ahead. It's currently blocked off. We'll pull the rocks away first, then let it carry us up there. Extra supplies.
We have almost reached the top. That giant rock. We've got to remove it somehow.
It moved a little, but
almost there. We finally did it.
Victory will be ours. Victory will be ours. Victory will be ours. We'll reach the top soon. The road ahead is completely blocked off. You choose where the disruptor's last blast hits. Make it count, Rover. May it cleave out a path for us. This amount of enemies, we cannot fire the disruptor again. Yang, you...
The Trinodian is only going to summon more of them as we go. We need someone to keep them away and escort the others into the statue. I understand you're planning to do it yourself, General. But I think I am better suited for this task. We all want to beat the Trinodian once and for all. I understand that you don't want to leave anyone behind. But we all know you and Rover have the best chance against that monster. Now that our shared goal is within hand's reach, I do not want to let it slip away.
Indeed, Yang. Turns out I was the one being indecisive. Now, Rover. Please make the call.
I'll stand guard here. The Trinodian will not be able to draw more power from the monsters. I'll leave the rest to you.
It seems the culprit is hidden deep within this statue. This will be our final battle with the Trinodian. Rover, are you ready? That's the spirit. Let's bring an end to this war once and for all. That's another moon. What on earth is happening? The Crownless. The Trinodian has reconstructed its frequencies. wide open. Those frequencies we just crashed. The rain is drawing in. That moon has cannibalized the Crownless's remaining frequencies to create another monster. I remember I saw it during the battle beneath the crescent.
Swift and resolute. The hour is upon us.
Ready for battle. Retreat to advance. Don't you worry. Tell truth with the sun. Wind Rider. This is the swordsmanship we teach our new recruits. How dare you! Truth of the sun.
Swift and resolute. I sense you're one with the sound.
Watch out for its ranged attacks! Rover, have you noticed? It avoids attacking the moon behind. That moon must be the core of our enemy. This thing is weakening. I'll shield you from its attacks. Rover, find a chance to strike its core. Retreat copied my weapon already, huh? Bide the time.
sound. Bad timing. One with the sound. One more time.
You're wide open. Tell truth from the facade.
One with the sound.
Time to fight back. Tell truth from facade.
Endure and defy.
Ready for battle. Tell truth from facade.
One with the sound.
Settle. Bide the time. Time to fight back. Tell truth from facade.
One with the sound.
Retreat to advance. Tell truth from facade.
One more time. Bad timing.
You're wide open. Now.
Food. I want food. Huh?
As the conceptualization of war, somehow it opted to flee instead of fighting us properly. Rover, is that... This place is collapsing soon. Let's get out of here first.
Gather round, I have a tale to spin. Our feather-haired maiden faces a horde of beasts. And just in time, a ray of light. Sunbeams burst through the clouds, banishing darkness out of sight. From the statue emerged two, guess who we have? None other than General Jian and the legendary rover. And lo, ruins fell, a colossus shattered, the Overthrax meets its defeat. Mountains and rivers exulted in glee as the war's finale came to be. As they say, why fear when fate is ours to shape? Amidst setbacks, heroes will rise to conquer. Their determination fuels the fire of hope in our darkest hour. Under starlit skies we battled, divine rune roaring above. Now victorious, our songs of triumph shall shake the clouds. And our story goes on.
Show begins. One with the sounds. One with the sounds. One with the sounds. One with the sounds. Cherish every game. An unexpected discovery. One with the sounds. Shadow descends. Administering first aid. One with the sounds. Keep it together. Conception. One with the sounds. Nowhere to hide. The show begins. One with the sound.
Let me be your blade.
Endure and defy. Shadow follows. One with the sound. One with the sound.
Let the winds roar. Serenade!
One with the sound. Moments of the past.
Conception.
Nowhere to hide. One with the sound. One more time.
Appear before me.
Every gain. Speeding up. Administering first aid. One with the sound. Bad timing. Endure and defy.
You can count on me.
I will do my best to help everyone. Speeding up. Memories of the past. One with the sounds. The show begins.
Let me be your blade. Shape the shapeless.
One with the sound. Appear before me.
We're in this together. Heads up! Let's reach farther destinations together.
Cherish every game.
Let me be your blade. Please.
Transmitting frequency.
One with the sounds. Shadow descends. The show begins.
Let me be your blade, please. Storm, hear my command!
Administering first aid. Appear before me. Check. One with the sound. Appear before me. Endless reverberation. One with the sound. The show begins. Shadow descends.
Let me be your blade. Please.
An unexpected discovery.
is war. One with the sound. No hesitation.
Serenade!
Transmitting frequency.
Let me be your blade. Hey, Storm! Hear my command! Let me be your blade. Deference! Speeding up.
Appear endless reverberation. Nowhere to hide. One with the sound. One more time. Shadow follows. The show begins. The show begins. Leave it to me. Administering first aid. The show begins. One with the sounds. No hesitation. The show begins. One more time. One with the sound.
Let me be your blade.
Tempest!
Speeding up.
Appear before me. Shadow follows. Show begins. Shadow descends. One with the sound. Cherish every gain. Last chance. Endless reverberation.
Let me be your blade.
Let the winds roar.
I'm sorry. I didn't.
One with the sound. Commence healing.
An unexpected discovery. Remnants of the past. Cherish every gain.
One with the sounds. Bad timing. One with the sounds.
Appear before me. Let me be your blade. Deference! I can take it.
One with the sound. Nowhere to hide.
Commence healing.
The show begins. The show begins. One with the sounds. Leave it to me. Foolish.
Storm, hear my command.
Endure and defy. One with the sounds.
Precipitant. Let me be your blade. Please.
Appear before me. One with the sounds.
Serenade! Let the winds roar!
Commence healing. The show begins. Endless reverberation. Appear before me. No hesitation. One with the sound. Bad timing. I'm okay. Transmitting frequency. Nowhere to hide. Protect me. One with the sound.
Let me be your blade. Deference! Shake the shapeless!
Appear before me. One.
Let me be your blade.
Appear before me. Verity shines. Ha! 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 I'm okay. Shadow descends.
Let me be your blade.
Tyranid storm! Hear my command! Transmitting frequency. Down with the curtain! One with the sound. Doesn't matter. Stay vigilant. Appear before me.
Overwhelming power!
Tell truth from the side. Unstoppable. Tell truth from the side.
Resistance is futile!
Wind Rider. Tell truth from the side. I can take it. Wind Rider.
Hear the thunder!
Tell truth from the side. Tell truth from the side. Wind Rider.
Overwhelming power!
Tell truth from the side. Stop. Tell truth from the side. Fear no more. Time to fight back. Tell truth from facade. Break! Wind Rider! To advance. Hear the thunder! Tell truth from the sun. Wind Rider! Overwhelming power! My last breath. Tell truth from facade. Wind Rider. Tell truth from facade. Resistance is futile. Finale.
the sound. I sense the weakness.
Overwhelming power!
No hesitation. The end has come.
Hear the thunder!
Break. From the shadows. Ha! Moment of resonance. Ha! Ha! I sense your weakness.
Resistance is futile.
From the shadows. Ha! The hour is upon us.
Hear the thunder! Overwhelming power! Resistance is futile.
Sounds comfort. Moment of resonance. Break. Strike from the shadows. First.
Hear the thunder!
The hour is upon us.
Overwhelming power!
No hesitation.
Hear the thunder!
Sense your weakness. Disperse. The end has come. The hour is upon us.
Overwhelming power!
resonance.
Resistance is futile.
Ha! The hour is upon us. Disperse. Strike from the shadows. Break. The end has come. Disperse. Moment of resonance.
Hear the thunder!
Last chance. Ha! The hour is upon us. Moment of resonance. Is this the end? Disperse. One with the sound.
Resistance is futile.
One with the sound. I sense your weakness.
Overwhelming power.
Sounds come forth. The hour is upon us.
Hear the thunder.
No hesitation. Break.
Resistance is futile. Overwhelming power!
Strike from the shadows!
Hear the thunder!
No hesitation. Disperse.
Overwhelming power!
The hour is upon us. I sense your weakness. Keep it together.
Resistance is futile.
Break.
Hear the thunder!
Strike from the shadows! come.
Overwhelming power!
Eradicate.
The hour is upon us. The end has come. Disperse.
mercy.
No hesitation. Disperse.
Judgment.
The hour is upon us. Moment of resonance. Strike from the shadows.
Resistance is futile.
overwhelming power!
The hour is upon us. The end has come. Ha!
Hear the thunder!
Break. I sense your weakness. Moment of resonance.
Overwhelming power!
The hour is upon us.
Resistance is futile! Break! Resistance is futile! Wind Rider! Settled. Hear the thunder! Wind Rider! Break! Wind Rider! Settled. Hear the thunder! Wind Rider! Time to fight back. Retreat to advance. Bide the time. Time to fight back. Wind Rider. Retreat to advance. Settled. Resistance is futile. Wind Rider. Right the time. Retreat to advance. Overwhelming power! Wind Rider! And now, hear the thunder! Wind Rider! You worry. Wind Rider! Overwhelming power! Wind Rider! Break! Hear the thunder! Settle. Rider! Wind Rider! Settle. Hear the thunder! Wind Rider! Finale! Wind Rider! Resistance is futile. Wind Rider. Retreat to advance. Bide the time. Wind Rider. Settle. Wind Rider. Retreat to advance. Wind Rider! Wind Rider. Set it. Finale! Wind Rider! Wind Rider! Resistance is futile. Wind Rider. Break. Hear the thunder. Retreat to advance. Wind Rider. Wind Rider. Overwhelming power. Finale.
Steady there.
Resistance is futile.
Synchronization. Serenade! Let the winds roar.
Hear the thunder.
Synchronization. Precipitant. Speed.
Overwhelming power.
Speeding up. Shape the shapeless. Speeding up.
Resistance is futile. Overwhelming power.
Difference.
Hear the thunder.
Speeding up. Precipitant. Ha! Hey! Ha! Ha! Speeding up. Let the winds roar. Don't worry.
Hear the thunder.
Speeding up. Don't worry. Speak up.
Resistance is futile.
Take it. Tempest.
Overwhelming power.
Difference.
Resistance is futile.
Precipitant! Speeding up.
Hear the thunder!
I'm okay. Speeding up. The wind.
Let's take it slow. Reliable. Everyone stand down. Let's take it slow. Eradicate. I will protect. How reliable. Now it's my turn. Steady there. Everyone stand down. How reliable. Victory, guide my blade. Judgment. Steady there. I will protect. How reliable. Steady there. I will protect. No mercy. How reliable. Attack is the best defense. Everyone stand down. Judgment. Steady there. How reliable. Everyone stand down.
Eradicate. This is my ground.
How reliable. Stay calm.
Steady there. Judgment.
Let's take it slow. How reliable.
I will protect. No mercy.
Now it's my turn. How reliable.
Victory, guide my blade. Judgment.
How reliable.
I will protect. Eradicate. Steady there.
How reliable.
No mercy. Attack is the best defense.
How reliable.
Everyone stand down.
Let's take it slow. How reliable.
Eradicate. I will protect.
Let's take it slow.
Steady there.
Reliable.
Judgment.
Time to focus. Let's take how reliable.
Victory, guide my blade.
Let's take it slow.
Everyone stand down.
Now it's my turn. Time to focus.
No mercy.
How reliable.
Steady there. I will protect.
No biggie, just a scratch. Time to focus.
Speeding up. I'm okay. Speeding up. Precipitant. Storm, hear that command.
Overwhelming power.
Deference. Speeding up.
Resistance is futile.
Tempest. Speeding up. Let the winds roar.
Hear the thunder.
Precipitant. Doesn't matter. Hey. Deference.
Resistance is futile.
Shake the shapeless.
Overwhelming power.
Speeding up.
Hear the thunder.
Serenade.
Resistance is futile.
Deference. Let the winds roar.
Hear the thunder.
Speeding up. Tempest. Shake the shapeless.
Overwhelming power. Hear the thunder!
Speeding up. Speeding up. Hear my command! Speeding up. Deference! Hey! Hey! Ha!
Overwhelming power!
Hey! Ha!
Resistance is futile!
Let the winds roar! Precipitance! Ha! Tempest!
Hear the thunder!
Shake the shapeless!
Overwhelming power!
Deference! Ha! 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 Hey! Ha! Ha! Ha!
Resistance is futile!
Storm, hear the command! Doesn't matter. I'm okay. Serenade! Tempest!
Hear the thunder!
Speeding up. Let the winds roar. Speeding up. Precipitance.
Overwhelming power!
Deference. Shape the shapeless.
Resistance is futile!
Doesn't matter. I'm okay. Serenade.
Overwhelming power!
Tempest. Storm, hear my command.
Resistance is futile!
Doesn't matter. Precipitance. Let the winds roar.
Hear the thunder!
Speeding up. Serenade. Speeding up. Let the winds roar.
Overwhelming power!
Precipitant. Speeding up. Shape the shapeless.
Resistance is futile.
Difference. Tempest. Speeding up. Storm, hear my command. Speed.
Hear the thunder.
Precipitant. Shape the shapeless. Difference. winds roar.
Overwhelming power!
Serenade! Doesn't matter. Hey, Storm, hear my command.
Resistance is futile!
Deference! I'm okay. Shape the shapeless. Precipitant.
Hear the thunder!
Storm, hear my command.
Resistance is futile!
Serenade. Doesn't matter. Deference. Let the winds roar.
Hear the thunder!
Speeding up. Precipitant. Storm, hear my command.
Overwhelming power!
Serenade. Tempest. Shape the shapeless. Deference.
Resistance is futile!
Precipitant. Let the winds roar.
Hear the thunder!
Serenade. Speeding up. I'm okay. Precipitant! Shape the shapeless!
Resistance is futile!
Let the winds roar!
Overwhelming power!
Serenade! Storm, hear my command! Shape the shapeless!
Hear the thunder!
Difference! Let the winds roar! Storm, hear my command! Speeding up! Doesn't matter. Don't worry.
Overwhelming power!
Shape the shapeless! I'm okay. Precipitant! Storm, hear my command! Don't worry. I can take it. I can take it. I'm okay. Speeding up.
Hear the thunder!
Let the winds roar. Shape the shapeless. Different.
Resistance is futile! Overwhelming power!
Storm, hear my command! I'm okay. I'm okay. Speeding up. Let the winds roar. Speeding up. Shape the shapeless.
Hear the thunder!
Precipitant! Storm, hear my command! Let the winds roar!
Resistance is futile!
Speeding up. Storm, hear my command. Shape the shapeless.
Hear the thunder!
Serenade. Speeding up. Let the winds roar.
Hear the thunder!
Storm, hear my command. Precipitant. Speeding up. Shape the shapeless.
Overwhelming power!
Speeding up. Hey, hey, ha! Let the winds roar. Ha! Ha! Tempest. Deference. Shape the shapeless.
Resistance is futile!
Storm, hear my command. Serenade. Deference. Let the winds roar. Speeding up.
Resistance is futile.
Hey, don't worry. I can take it. Serenade! Let the winds roar. Shape the shapeless. Speeding up.
Hear the thunder!
Precipitant! Let the winds roar! Storm, hear my command!
Overwhelming power!
Difference! Shape the shapeless! Storm, hear my command!
Resistance is futile!
Precipitant! Tempest! Shape the shapeless!
Hear the thunder!
Difference! Let the winds roar!
Overwhelming power!
Tempest! Serenade! Shape the shapeless!
Hear the thunder!
I can't take it. I should give it my all. Let the winds roar! Doesn't matter.
Overwhelming power!
Difference! Storm, hear my command!
Resistance is futile!
Shape the shapeless! Serenade! Speeding up!
Hear the thunder!
Storm, hear my command! Let the winds roar!
Overwhelming power!
Tempest! Precipitant! Speeding up! Don't worry. Difference! Storm, hear my command! Shape the shapeless!
Resistance is futile!
Tempest!
Overwhelming power!
Let the winds roar! Storm, hear my command!
Resistance is futile!
Precipitant! Is this it? For me?